my god. I did not expect there to be a question in the chat already. You definitely did not miss the stream. I hope you still see the notification. Hey, Tatos. You're the first in the chat, so it's your job to tell me if the sound is good or if the game has to be louder, if I have to be louder. Just let me know. I'll get started here in a sec. Oh my goodness, I'm so hyped for this. I'm still just setting up a couple of things. Ooh, I see so many new names in the chat. I want to say hi to all of you. Wait, hold on. First time chat. Daniel. Welcome to my Twitch. Hey Yashi, I've seen you before. Another first time chatter. Yoga Pants Zelda. What's up? Poppy Seeds. Another first time chat. I'm so excited to see you all here. Again, just let me know if the game is too quiet or if I'm too loud, too quiet. You can just let me know in the chat anytime and I can try to fix it. Cause yeah, when it comes to sound, I usually mess that up. I'm already glad that I'm not muted today because Dragoness will tell you that I have a bad habit of muting myself in the beginning of my streams and not noticing it. And then I sit here talking to myself for 5 minutes. Game music is a little quiet. Okay. Let me fix that. Okay, I turn it up a little. If it's still too quiet, just let me know. I'll turn it up more. Community Fox is here. Let's get up. I love seeing Germans in the chat. We have Greg here too. I'm doing good. How are you, Greg? Klava, hi. Sub. Another first time chatter. I sim for Zelda. Love your name. Long time no see. I know, Yoshi, I know. I've been meaning to stream more, but my capture card is still not working. Or maybe it's my PC. I don't know. Something is not working. I wanted to finish Skyward Sword, and I swear I will at some point. But first I have to figure out how to fix it. For now, I can just stream Breath of the Wild on my emulator. I don't need a capture card for that. So until I fix that, once I fix that, I want to stream more frequently. I've been slacking. Yoga Pan Zelda says, I adore your Wattpad stories. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Dragoness is here too. You probably heard what I said earlier about me being muted all the time. I spent the last hour trying to set up having Zelda in the game. I wanted to fix the mod where Link has the glowing arm, but I spent all the time getting Zelda into the game, so he doesn't have a glowing arm now, but he still has the tunic from the sequel, so that's still pretty cool. Another first-time chatter, Red Rover Rider. Love that name. Hi. Clever, last chapter was not okay. I'm sorry. Tin Hat Tom, dope mods, thank you. Dragonus Prime subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 5 months. Dragonus, every stream you have me screaming. Thank you so much. I don't even know how, why, but thank you. Hopefully I'll be streaming a couple more times during those 5 months. If not, you can kick me. Yuga Pencil, sup, I'm new, but I love you and your art. Thank you so, so much. Another first-time chatter, Folan, 45. Dude, the last chapter was great. Thank you. I was so nervous to post that chapter because I talked to a couple of my patrons about it, and they get early access to the chapter. And when I got their reaction to the chapter, I was like, I don't know if I should post this. They're already not okay with this. I don't know if my readers will like that. I'm still catching up with the chat, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking streaming Breath of the Wild and answering Q&As. I'm not great at multitasking, so bear with me, please. Rex asked, latest chapter of thinking about you. Best ever. Thanks, Greg. Thank you, Dragonus, for gifting subs. You're amazing. Love you. I wish Zelda was a little bit faster. I also think if this is the right mod, she will run away when there's danger, so she's not much help. I know that there is a mod where Zelda will help you fighting, but this one already was a pain to set up, so. And I actually like the outfit, the what is this outfit called? The praying outfit? The holy outfit? Dragoness, Ace normally gets a DM from me at some point that goes, hey, you're muted. I had it ready for today, but didn't need it. That is facts. Yeah, I always do that. But I checked. Actually, I checked on accident today, but I did check. The latest chapter of the story killed me too. I'm so sorry about that. Actually, that chapter was planned for so long, and I was really excited to post it. I was sitting in front of my PC for an hour before it was posting time, and I reread it. I've never reread a chapter that many times. It probably has the least amount of typos out of all the chapters because I reread it so many times. And actually, my Wattpad glitched out when I posted it, and some of the paragraphs were in a different order, and I had a heart attack because I noticed it like 15 minutes after I posted it. Some of you had already been commenting and reading it, and I was like, no, if I messed up this chapter, I'm gonna kill myself. Did you know that Link laughs when he jumps? Huh. Okay, here, let me catch up with the chat. I want to get started with that Q&A. Yuka Pencil, oh my god, Deutsch! Yes. Another German in my chat. Gotta love it. I don't know, I have so many Germans in my chats. I don't know if that's just because I understand German and they tend to speak more German in the chat, but I feel like they're dominating, along with French and a couple of Spanish. It's like the 3 dominating languages, obviously next to English, that I have reading my Wattpad story. Hold on, guys. Ah, you're from Österreich. Okay, sorry. I just saw that. Okay, so we have one from Austria. Not German. Oh my god, another German! Lord Vold. Is that Lord Voldemort reference? It has to be. Ich bin aus Schweden. You're from Sweden and you speak German? It's amazing. Or did you translate? So many German people. I'm flashed. Oh my god. Everybody has to stop typing for a moment so I can catch up. I'm kidding. Please don't. How did you get Zelda into the game? It's a mod. It's a really complicated mod, and I just spent the majority of my evening getting it to work because I mean, I've had it working a while back, but I haven't played on my emulator for a while. And where the heck did Zelda go? I gotta find Zelda. But it's really complicated to set it up because you have to follow certain steps, and I actually had to figure out how to do those steps by myself, like when to select what in what order, and yeah. It's a pain. I had to write everything down in the smallest detail. And today it took me like 15 minutes to figure out how to do it again because I hadn't done it in like 3 months. So, she's gone. There we go. I don't even know what we're gonna do in Breath of the Wild today because I can't really focus on Breath of the Wild and reading the chat, so it's probably just gonna be me walking back and forth a lot. Okay, here we have another first-time chatter. Lumi2006 says hi. Welcome to my stream. I offer you cookies and a beverage. Beverage? There should be a VOD. Yeah, fret not. I'm probably going to post this on YouTube later. So it's not going to disappear after 2 weeks. One reason for that is because my Wattpad story is going to be up for a little bit longer. I mean, basically forever. So if anyone ever has the same questions as you guys, they can just watch the Q&A. And I haven't posted on YouTube in forever, and they sent me an email and said I'm going to get demonetized if I don't post anything. So I'm like, hey, I'm going to post this stream unedited like this on YouTube, and people can watch it. I'm probably going to stream for like 1 hour, maybe 2, depending on how long it takes me to answer your questions. And hopefully some people will watch the whole thing on YouTube so I can make some money. Shamelessly, yes, I am admitting to it. I lost Zelda again. Okay, we're just gonna move on without her for now. Red Rover Rider says, don't crash into a tree. No, they're saying, hello, love your Wattpad story and all your art. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see. I am never going to catch up here. I'm trying. Wait, did it? Oh, did I already read that comment? I got lost in the chat. Ragonus, she's super behind on the chat. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. Give me like a minute. Here, hold on. I gotta go somewhere else. Somewhere where I'm not as distracted. Let's go to the most boring place in all Breath of the Wild. Let's see here. Desert. Definitely desert, right? I'm not good at multitasking, forgive me. Tin Hat Tom says, this is the first fanfiction I've ever read and I am obsessed. You have no idea how much that means to me. That's a huge compliment. If it's something that you've never done and it sucks you in like that, I mean, I'm just honored. Flute made it! Oh, sorry for yelling, but I talked to her today. Why is there fighting music? I just got here. Flute talked to me today and said she can't make it to my stream because she has a hair appointment. So I cursed the hairdresser and now she's sick. Then Flute texted me, said, hey, my hairdresser is sick, so I will make it to your stream. I'm like, great. I totally didn't curse your hairdresser, but good. I'm gonna be happy to see you. Then she texts me, oh, we just got visitors randomly, so I will not be able to make it to your stream. So I'm like, okay, gotta curse those visitors now. So I guess it worked if she's here. Outfit. Don't die, outfit. Did anyone notice that I made Link taller? Does it look weird? Sometimes it looks really weird, depending on the outfit. He looks like a... What's the English word for Spargel? Or Lauch? I forgot. It's a very thin, green vegetable. Okay, here, let me try to catch up. Zelda says, though technically it was back in early November. What did I miss? Wait. Thank you for ignoring my 3-month sub streak. I'm sorry, Zelda. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I check in on Twitch and see who subbed and who followed, but I actually did not. I did not see that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for this 3-month sub. I really, 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 really appreciate it. You're amazing. And I think I actually missed a follow too. I didn't get the notification. Thank you, Care1505, for following me. I just saw that 11 minutes ago. Oh, wait, did I just... Wait, thank you for ignoring me. Wait, oh no. Wait, did I just miss that? Well, either way, Zelda, thank you for thank you for this 3-month sub streak. You rock. Oh, I want to show you guys something cool. Another mod. I'm still trying to catch up here. I'm sorry. Dragoness. Ace gets threats from me after early chapter postings. Normally not over the chapter, but rather the time she posts. Yeah, that's true. I write my chapters at 3 a.m. in the morning. And when I finish them, I post them on Patreon. And Dragoness, bless her heart, is always watching out for my sleeping schedule, telling me that I have to go to bed. So when I post, they see that I'm still awake at 3 a.m. and they're gonna yell at me. Did you all see that? Did you see how Link just walked in here with his bare chest? Did you all catch that? I'm so cool. TKK says, your fanfiction is my favorite. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So much positive energy here. You guys are making my entire week. Ceremonial dress. Thank you, Dragoness. Yeah, I asked that question like 50 minutes ago, but thanks. Rivka Gerlo. If I mispronounce any of you guys' name, kick me, okay? Says same to your fanfiction's my favorite. Thank you. Flute also says ceremonial dress. You're late. No, I'm late, but thank you. Ooh, Kim is here too. Hi, Ace. Your line has arrived. Rawr. Happy to see you here. I saw you in Andy's stream the other day. Actually, I didn't see you, but I saw you like afterwards. I watched his VOD and then I saw that you were there. Sorry for not saying hi. I don't know if you were there at the same time as me though. Lord Volt says, I went through something when I read that chapter, like up and down, shocked, even more shocked, sad, and I don't know, but like, whoa, it's so well written. I'm beyond impressed. Like every single chapter is so good. How? Thank you so, so much. I'm going to have sore cheeks tomorrow from smiling so much. I've been really excited for this stream. Tatoes, I totally understand why you did it. Wait, did what? I'm in a play and for my character it ends tragically. Oh, you understand what happened? Yeah. It sucks, but it gives emotion and that's good storytelling. You made us feel emotion and life is messy. You can't have perfect relationships. So true. The prayer dress, I think, or ceremonial dress. How many times am I going to read that in the chat? But anyways, thank you. First time chat from pseudonym X1. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to yourself. Am I still catching up? How much more is there? You guys have to chill. I have to go somewhere more boring. Okay, okay. Wait, did I? Yeah, pseudonym X. Deutsch equals German, by the way, for everyone who doesn't know. Are you German too? Is there another German in my chat? I'm going to eat a horse. Greg says, alright, you do know a bit of French. Bonjour, mon chéri ami. Comment vas-tu? I hope I said that halfway correctly. Bonjour, ça va? And, thank you. Yeah, Greg's Canadian. I can't read and play. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I missed a couple of followers. I don't hear the notification, I don't know why. I'm sorry. Ooh, Andy's here too. I just saw that he subbed. I haven't seen him in the chat, but thank you, Andy, if you're still here for subbing. I'll probably eventually see you in the chat. Oh no, oh, you didn't sub. You gifted a sub to Kim and Greg. Thank you. Oh, did you guys notice that my nights in Breath of the Wild are also darker? Because I'm a person who likes dark things. Yeah. Is it even? It's not even nighttime, is it? Oh, it is. Sometimes it gets really dark in Breath of the Wild when it's just cloudy because of the mod is kind of acting out weird. Okay, what else do we have here? I'm actually learning German in school. That's so cool. I want to learn my three, I guess, languages that I would want to learn are Spanish, because I do have a lot of Spanish followers that I would really like to interact with more. And Japanese, because of animes, and because I have a shoot ton of Japanese friends. So I would like to talk to them and go to Japan and all that. And sign language, which isn't too hard to learn, I guess. But it's like, if you don't use it or don't need it, you're just not gonna remember. Ah, the dude from Sweden is lying. Everyone knows that in Sweden you speak IKEA. I'm sorry. Oh, that was actually really funny. Another first-time chatter, Callie bruh. Hello. Hello to yourself too. Kim, acknowledge me, Ace. Joke, I love you. I love you too, Kim. I'm sorry. I'm so behind on the chat. I see you now. I see you. I see you. After every chapter, I basically just wait for your art. So adorable. Thank you, Lord Vault. I don't create art for every chapter. I wish I could, but I just don't have the time. I want to do something more than just walk around the desert. I was going to do the Trial of the Sword, but first of all, I really can't focus on the questions and do the Trial of the Sword. And also, Dragons wanted to help me with that because I failed twice or 3 times last time I tried it. I'm at the last stage now, and wait, isn't there? Oh yeah, no, I'm at the last stage, and it's not easy for me. Especially I didn't even make it to the what are they called, Lionels. Dragoness again, Kim. She's so behind right now. Yeah, I know, Dragoness. How many times are you gonna tell me? Ah, let me see here. I'm sorry, Zelda, for not acknowledging your sub streak earlier. Wait, what? Wait, Dragoness, what? Oh, we have 49 viewers? Yeah, I did not expect that. Honestly, I was thinking, like, what to expect. And I thought, since I'm not really playing anything and I'm just talking to you guys, it's probably gonna be, like, 8 viewers. Because, usually people like to watch the VODs. And also, really important point, I forgot that it's Thanksgiving. So I was like, I forgot that a couple of you are still with your families now. So yeah, there's that. But I'm glad that so many people are here. Oh. I don't want any trouble. I'm just gonna go more behind on the chat. Help. Oh no, I think there's like enemies over there. Anyways, 60 what? Almost 60 years, okay. You should fight Thunderblade. Can you fight them when you've already beaten them? I thought it like sends you away. Like I didn't know that you can re-enter the Divine Beasts. No, did my game just crash? Oh, my game just crashed. Gotta restart my game. That gives me a good chance to catch up with my read stuff though. I also forgot that I still have Zelda, so I'm gonna set that up too. So we have Zelda with us again. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna turn music on for a second. I still have to know if the music is fine, but I guess I'll find that out when it's too late. Okay. Give me a second. It's like really complicated to set up Zelda as a mod. I can actually show you what it looks like. Wait, oh, you can't see it. Wait. I wanna show you what I'm doing here. Cause you can't see my... How do I... Oh, screen capture. There you go. That is big. So that's covering the chat. But it's only for a little bit. I'm gonna be right back here. Okay, so what I have to do. I need cheat engine. And BCML. Then gotta open CMU. No, no. I'm sorry. I'm reading like a recent chat now. That wallpaper though. Thank you. No, Kim is leaving. I'm glad that I saw that. Bye, Kim. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Almost there. For anyone who can't watch the entire stream, I'm going to post it on YouTube, so don't worry too much. You can watch it later on. Okay, let me see here. Almost there. Okay. Yes. Okay. No, I just gotta fix the window. Ta-da! Not a big deal. I don't know why it crashed. That doesn't usually happen. Unless I'm streaming, then it obviously happens. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch up with this chat and then I'm gonna answer the Q&A. Let's see if we have... People are talking too much. Yes, Zelda. But I love it. I mean, I love it. I love interacting with you guys. That was the whole point of this. So that I could talk to you guys a little bit. Get to know some of you. Oh, and there he is. I'm still a mod. Hehe. Yes, Andy, you are still a mod. I didn't really change any settings. I actually wanted to get the emotes ready, but I forgot because I was busy making sure that Zelda's in the game. And so the spiral of chat madness begins. I'm sorry that I'm so behind. Ace, don't skip my sub. I don't think I did. I mean, I acknowledge it now, right? I don't know why you keep yelling at me. Here's how to catch up with the chat fast. Stop playing for a moment and focus on reading the chat. Yeah, that's not a bad tip. This is why she keeps Shaz or Andy on stream, the poor girl. Ace, you need a chat reader. I know I do. I know. Next time I'm gonna have somebody read the questions for me. Lizzie Cat, Bourgeois. That's not even for me. Okay. Ace, knowledge, your moderator. Hello, Zelda. I'm acknowledging you. I can't say that word. I mean, in comparison to thinking about you, everything else is kind of bad. Oof, don't say that. Wait, what are you even talking about? Are you talking about other fanfictions? Anyways, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Why do I hear boss music? That's what I'm wondering. Somebody... Andy, why are you... You're literally 20... Andy, stop texting me on Discord. You're just distracting me more. Spargel. How do you... Asparagus. Is that how you say it? Link looks like an asparagus. Asparagus? Asparagus? Could you potentially curse my Staatsrecht teacher? I have an exam coming up. Also, the English word for Spargel is asparagus. Why do you know that and I don't? I lived in the US for so many years. Dragoness. Hey, I'm just going to DM you on Discord with important notifications you miss. I need like a secretary. I missed a couple of follows again. I'm so sorry. Are they popping up? Because I have not seen them pop up, and I'm wondering if my if my Twitch is even working. Like if they even show up. Here, let me just. Oh, they aren't. They aren't. Why aren't they? Wait, I have to. Wait, what? I have to look into that real quickly. If they don't pop up, that's not good. If they don't pop up, that's not good. Oops. I did not mean to. I can't enter Twitch because then my voice is gonna double play. I don't want that. Let me catch up with the chat real quickly. First time chat. G1 Legend 1. Am I late? No, you're not. I am. Seldom gifted 1 tier sub to Greg. It's their first gift sub in the channel. Thank you so much, Andy. I did see those notifications. Oh my god. I'm sorry if I'm skipping over anything important. You can just say it again in the chat because I'm like reading really fast right now. So if I missed a question, just type it in again. Once I'm caught up. Everything happened at once in that chapter. Ouch. Yeah, it was planned. Everything had to go down. Here's something highlighted. Ace, I remember when you told me that you would never be able to surpass me in fanfic writing, and I kept telling you that you would definitely one day. Look what's happening. I'm so proud of you, my young Padawan. Thank you so much. I remember when I read your fanfiction for the first time, it was a little short of 19,000 views or reads. Now it has over 50, I believe. So that's pretty incredible too. You know, don't discredit yourself. I'm scared to travel again because I don't want the game to crash. Who fights for wait, what? They fight for longer than 2 chapters. I will write my own fanfic to your fanfic so they can be cute together again. Do that. I'll read it. Oh, I can turn off the music again, right? Since we have... I forgot about that. Sorry. The Sniper King is asking, are you excited for Breath of the Wild 2? Obviously not. I'm kidding. Yeah, I am. I want to wear my Breath of the Wild 2 tunic again. There we go. Asparagus. That sounds like something you would hear in Harry Potter. Maybe I remembered it wrong too. Breath of the Wild 2, gonna be hype. Preach. The notifications aren't working. Yeah, I'm trying to fix that in a second. Oops, Pseudonym. Ja, ich bin auch Deutsch. Kann aber keine Sprache richtig schreiben. Yes, I'm from Germany too, but I can't write properly in either of the languages. Yes, you can. You just did. Greg, it was some decent French, thank you. Look, guys, I'm almost caught up. I'm almost caught up. TKK says, I love your art. You're so talented in all caps. Thank you so much. I can't stress this enough, but I'm probably gonna be, like, my cheek is probably gonna be hurting tomorrow from all the smiling. I've always wanted to learn sign language. I feel so bad that I said acknowledge me. Oopsie whoopsie. Japanese would be so cool to learn because Japanese girls are cute. Andy, it's kawaii. I'm slowly learning sign language on purpose. Okay, there's a lot of language talk. Wait, here. First time chat from Joe Nua. Did I say that right? Where do you see your life in the future? Will you still be playing Zelda in your 60s? If I make it to my 60s, I will definitely still be playing Zelda. My Nintendo DS is probably still gonna be working in 2016. Not gonna lie. It's made it this far. Guys, I don't want any trouble. Please just leave me alone. I want to answer the Q&A. How do I use my bow again? Oh. Ah! It's aiming weird. Stupid mod. Boys! I'm sorry. I hate nights. I'm just gonna go to a village. There's no enemies there. Let's see here. Question is, will there be a Zelda game in 60 years? That is a good question. I would hope so. I mean, they've just made it to 35 years, right? Yeah, they just had their 35-year anniversary, so not that far more. Oh, I guess in 6 years. No, it would be in 30 years. I'll be in my 60s in 30 years. No, that's not true. 40. I'm 20. I'm 21. I'm not good at math, but I don't really have to point that out, I guess. Okay, here. But am I still that far behind? Can you heal Link, please? It gives me anxiety. Sure, I'm sorry. Food. I'm still trying to catch up. How am I still behind? It just doesn't stop. Oh, I'm at where Kim is saying goodbye now, so I have an idea of where I am. Why does the Master Sword have those stains? I have a mod. I know I'm getting distracted again. I have a mod where the Master Sword is broken. How do you... Wasn't there a trick to hold the Master Sword up? I'm not gonna look into that right now. Behave, the moderators are here. That is good. Very serious question. Do you like pineapple on pizza? That reminds me of Link asking Zelda that. I do like pineapple on pizza. Watch now, I'm gonna lose all my subs. Please don't cancel me. I've always liked pineapple on pizza. Hawaii is one of my favorite flavors. I'm like 7 minutes behind. I hope I'm not still 7 minutes behind. Are you hyper Breath of the Wild 2? Yes, I am. I'm gonna have the alerts try to get that fixed. While I'm still reading the chat, Andy or someone else remind me how I can get my my alerts. Do I have to do that on the Twitch website or do I do that in Streamlabs? I forgot. We probably messed it up when we started playing on the other streaming platform thingy with the Elgato. Dragon is Ace making it to her 60s depends on if I kill her for going to bed late before then. They have threatened me multiple times when I stayed up late that I should go to bed. I think I'm almost caught up. Ace, you're bad at math. You're the same age as me. You will be in your 60s and 40s, not 30s. I know. Thank you so much. Now I can finally stop shaking. I'm almost caught up. That's a lot of meat, I know. He's a glutton. I am caught up, guys. You do alerts and Streamlabs. Okay, perfect. So that I don't have to go to Chrome again. Because that was painful. Folan says, can't wait for the next chapter. I have something I have to go to. So I'll probably watch the end. Or listen to the rest of the stream once it's posted on YouTube. Have a good day, Nebulace. Make sure you watch the entire thing so I get some money. Thank you. And I'm kidding, by the way. But yeah, do your thing. Don't be late because of me. Ah, I just hurt my hand. Narrator, she was in fact not caught up. Hey, I'm caught up now, okay? So let's see how long you can keep yourself up. I'm gonna try to start the Q&A now and keep my eyes on the chat. It's calmed down a little bit. A lot of people were talking at once in the beginning. And I'm like that kind of person. I like to read everything. I'm the same way on Wattpad. I try to read every comment. It's not always possible, but I try to. And yeah, I don't like skipping over any chat messages or questions or comments. Poppy Seeds, will the questions asked on your Instagram story be answered? Yes, they will be. So I put a Q&A on my Instagram story. That's what I'm going to answer today. I'm also going to answer the questions that were asked on my Wattpad. Although I'm only going to answer the ones that were posted on the particular paragraph where I asked you to ask questions, because I noticed that some of you posted questions like in the middle of the chapter regarding my live stream, and I'm not going to find those again. So, and if you have any other questions that you haven't asked yet, you can also put them in the chat right here, and I will try my best to answer them. If I don't answer them, ask them again, and I'll get to you. And Yome-kun is here too. So nice to see you. Greg, are you okay? I heard you hurt your hand. I mean the sound. Yeah, I'm okay. I hurt myself all day, every day. You probably will hear that throughout the stream. My desk has a unique shape, and it's not a square kind of shape. So sometimes I have my controller like beneath my desk, and when I'm scrolling to answer or look at the chat, I hit my hand against the desk. I'm good though, I'm good. Flute DM'd me the proper way of pronouncing asparagus. Should I check that right now? I'm gonna check that right now. Let's see here. Send a voice message. Let's listen.
Okay. You pronounce it asparagus. It's pronounced asparagus.
Thank you, asparagus. Now we know. Learning English with Ace, 101. How many questions will you be answering? I will try to answer every question, actually. So I was planning on streaming for only like 1 or 2 hours, but I'm guessing it will take at least 2 hours to answer all the questions, especially since I'm a little behind, or I was behind. Where is Ganon? Fanfic question. I don't know how to answer this without spoiling anything. You will definitely see him again. Excuse me. Excuse me! What the fuck? No! Okay. Where's Ganon? I don't know how to answer this without spoiling anything. He is still in California. but he's obviously not living with his dad anymore. And I don't know. I don't know how to answer this. I mean, I don't want to give any spoilers, but he's still there. He's still going. Oh, he's still attending Laurel Academy. So yeah, he's not gone forever. Will we see Daruk interacting with a doggo in the fanfic? I would like to put that in there. I don't have it planned out, but that's how it usually works. If it fits, if I find a where did Zelda go? If I find a spot where it fits, where it works, I will definitely put that in there because it's a cute scene. And he's asking, I don't know how you hurt yourself and get so many bruises. That's not a question, but yeah, me neither. I bruise easily, I guess. I mean, you saw it on my Instagram story a couple of days ago. My knees are always bruised, mainly because of sports. I don't just randomly wake up with bruises. Klava, you haven't seen my question about it, but I'm wondering how many more chapters are you planning on writing? This is the third time I'm asking. I'm sorry. I get that question a lot. I saw that question. I don't know if it was on Wattpad or on Instagram. I'm aiming for 99 chapters right now. So on Wattpad, I have an author's note, which is the first chapter. And then if I post 99... I have 2 Zeldas right now. I can't. If I post 99 chapters, it's gonna show as 100 chapters because of the author's note. So that's what I'm aiming for. We're at like 80 something now, so there's at least 10 more chapters. Will we see Yunobo in the story? You already did, but I didn't call him out by name. He was at the soccer game with Daruk. He's his nephew. I didn't say his name or showed him or anything like that, but technically you've already seen him. He might show up again, but he's one of those characters that I don't care about too much. He's there, but he's probably not going to interact with the characters a lot, if at all. Do you plan to write until they graduate, or is it just this 1 year? I don't want to spoil the story. I'm gonna be careful with answering. I want to get back at that. Remind me to get back at that later because I don't want to say any spoilers. So what does Zelda do? Just follow you around? How irritating. Yeah, I mean, it's opposite day, you know? Greg, fanfic question. Will Urbosa and Daruk be more present in the future chapters? Define future chapters. Right now, I don't have them planned to be... I mean, Urbosa, yes. Daruk, not that much. But they are still going to be in at least a couple of chapters that I have planned out. So you'll see them again. Pseudonym asks, Ganon will be Zelda's... Oh, that's not a question. Ganon will be Zelda's neighbor once she moves out of the frat house. That's a good theory. Tin Hat Tom, question, how long are you willing to take the story? Wait, how long? And can we expect Link taking Zelda to Japan to meet his family? That's being discussed in the next chapter, actually. Or in a chapter after that. I don't remember, but in one of the upcoming chapters, that is a topic. And how long are you willing to take the story? Do you mean chapter-wise or like in story time? I'm gonna hold on with that question. They multiplied because I got another Zelda. Here. Now we have 3 Zeldas. I can't. You can hear them breathing. That's actually kind of creepy. Oh no. Stop. Zelda squared. How many Zeldas can you spawn without breaking the game? I'm not in the mood for trying, but probably a couple. I don't know. I have never tried it. Did Link break Revali's arm, or is it just a small crack? So, Link did not break Revali's arm. He was going to, but Zelda stopped him. And Revali also didn't hurt Link's knee. They were like a second away from snapping each other's bones, and then Zelda stepped in. So, regarding their arm and their knee, they're both fine. Will there be a sequel of Thinking About You? Yes. Probably. I haven't really announced that yet, and I was gonna wait until like the last chapter. But yeah, I'm probably, I'm not promising it, but I'm probably going to add a sequel to the story. A sequel sounds great. I don't want the story to end. Thank you. Another first-time chat person. Fellowship of the Simp. How do you feel about your fanfic being the one thing I look forward to every week? It makes me feel incredibly good, honestly. I mean, not gonna lie, I feel, yeah. That makes me really happy. Because a couple of people have said that before, and I say this a lot, but like my goal with Nebulace and Instagram and all that kind of stuff is mainly just to make you guys happy and to give you guys some joy. So whenever you say that that's something you look forward to, I mean, that's like hitting my goal, you know? That's amazing. It's achieving one of my dreams. Pseudonym. If you feel like you could tell the story longer, you will make more chapters, right? Because if it ends forever at 99 chapters, my life will be void without any media to consume. Yeah, probably gonna add a sequel. Greg, not really a fanfic question. I've been thinking, and you know what? Let's do a one pick per chapter. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, I'm down. I'm down. Let's talk about that. Yeah, just hit me up in DM and we can discuss the details. Oh, I'm so hyped about that. That's gonna be so much fun. I love collabing with you. Oh, I do want to get the... I want to get the notifications working real quickly. Andy, help. Wait, I think I can do it. Benachrichtigungen. They are activated. Here, I'm gonna reactivate them. They're still not there. I don't know why. Or, oh wait, no, they should be there. Or wait. Wait. Why are they? Is Andy still? Oh, you are. I DM'd you with help, but one sec. Wait, you did? Where did you DM me? Oh, Discord. Wait, what? You didn't DM me about that. You just DM'd me telling me that I'm late in the chat. What the heck? Where the frick did you DM me? We're talking on so many social media. Oh, there you are. I need to go into my Streamlabs. No. Okay, here. Give me 60 seconds. I can do this. I just gotta turn my Chrome down so you guys don't hear my voice echoing. Because I should be turned on. Dashboard. And then what? Streaming tools? I don't stream enough. I don't know how this shit works. Oh, I think I found it. No. Oh. Wait. I'm just talking to myself. How do I... Ah, Andy, how do I get there though? How can I test my notifications? Andy, you're not helping at all. For some reason. I can't find it. Wait, what? I can't add ad breaks? That would be so rude. I don't want to add ads. Oh my god, you guys are stressing me out by counting down. I think I got it, maybe. Just calm down, guys. Calm down. Andy, my stuff looks different than yours. He's sending me pictures, but they're not really helpful. Wait, am I supposed to look on Streamlabs or on Twitch? Oh, test widgets. Please tell me it's working. I don't think it's working. Like, I don't hear anything and nothing's popping up. I didn't open Twitch. And he's just yelling at me. Nothing popped up, right? I tried testing it and nothing popped up. I'm so sad. Alright, I gotta... You guys are so mean for actually counting to 60 seconds, you know that? And it's not even just one person. Like, what's up with you guys? Okay, if my test isn't working, I have to go to dashboard, first picture. How do I get there? Oh, also in thing, right? Wait, everything is German for me, so whatever you're sending me is like, it's confusing me. Time's up, return to stream. Pop-ups will continue to not work forever. Wow. Sheesh. You guys are merciless. I still haven't gotten to answer any of the Instagram questions. And it's also really freaking hot in my room. Give me another 60 seconds, please. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I just gotta log in. So, 60 seconds. Ticking now. Here we go. It's still not working. Oh, you know what? No. It's still not working. Andy, it's still not working. Hmm. Can I open... Can I... Remember how I put in a link for the widgets? Where do I find that link? Just so I can, like... I don't know. I mean, everything is turned on. I don't know why it shouldn't be working. Andy, don't call me. Oh my god. Here. One sec. You have 60 seconds to help me.
Okay, let me just screen share. I'm so tired of typing all this shit for you. I'm not gonna figure out how to do all this, like, write a freaking essay in 60 seconds.
I tried going to Streamlabs, but it's like, it's turned on, but it's just not working.
Okay, have you been able to access this dashboard? Are you still on stream?
What? I'm still on stream, yeah. No, why am I hearing myself double? Am I... Can you turn me off on your thing?
You shouldn't be able to hear. You should only be able to hear my mic, not what I'm hearing on my end. That's not how this works.
Okay. All right. So
Okay. Can you see my screen? This is like the Streamlabs dashboard.
Yeah, I have that. I have that
That's
open.
what I was trying to tell you. So you can open up that.
Yeah.
Go over here on the left where it's Essentials alert box. So you should have just all your previous. No, you don't know how to access this. Knowing you, so
I do. I'm right. I'm right there.
So yeah,
Dick.
just copy it.
Wait, copy what? Copy where?
Where it says your widget URL. So this should be your link, like
Yeah,
your
okay.
URL that gives you all that.
Gotcha. Put that.
It's like your entire alert box.
Okay, and then.
I can't screen share. I have to close this screen share. But then you go into. I have to open up my Streamlabs. So you go into your Streamlabs application. Okay, so let me do that real quick and show you exactly where it is. Girl, you've been streaming longer than me. How do you not know this stuff?
Because I set that up once and then I never needed it again. So it's like, I don't know.
I have music playing in mine. Music's be playing. Too much stuff going on.
You don't have to show me, just tell me.
So that. So yeah, then you just make sure. Do you even have your alert box in your sources?
I don't know. Should be. I mean, I didn't take it out.
Well, check your sources. Make sure your alert box is there. If not, or even if it is and still not working, just go ahead and remove it and add a new one. So add your source.
How can... Oh, wait a second.
So there's two ways. Yeah, there's two ways to do it. You can then either just go into like your standard sources. And do, like,
wait, now I have to see if this is working.
Like I think it's a browser capture.
It's still not working. Source. Oh, it is working. But there's no sound. Wait, is there? I didn't hear a sound. But did it pop up?
I don't know. I muted your stream so I can.
Did it pop up?
Test.
I wanna.
Press the test.
Oh, it did work!
There it is. Whoa. Okay, you're welcome.
Thanks. Can I hang up now?
Streamlabs 101 with Andy. Okay.
Can I let you go?
Yes, you can.
Okay, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sweating. I gotta open my window. Okay. Alright, here we go. Now I have to catch up on the chat again. Did I miss anything important, or can I just fly over it? Oh, you know what I could do? I could replay some of this. How many notifications did I miss, though? Oh, thank you for all the follows. Wait, are we... How many followers do we have? Because I know that we were pretty close to 500. I want to check that real quickly. We are at... It's loading. How do I... 495! Damn, 5 more followers. It's insane. If you haven't followed me yet, make a Twitch account. Hit that follow button. Thank you for hosting, Zelda. Oh, thank you for the bits, Dragoness. I'm sorry that the notification didn't pop up sooner. Wow. Anyways, okay, I'm going to actually start the Q&A now. 1 hour into the stream. Don't judge me, please. I haven't streamed in a while. I'm just excited. Did I miss any questions? I don't even remember what the last thing was that I read. Should probably be the latest chapter. Oh, I'll go do that. Yeah, you go do that. You don't want to get spoiled. Pseudonym. I love the thought that Zelda's dad will go to the lodge with the buyer and there will be blood on the floor, egg stains in the kitchen, and all the rooms will be used. It's a pretty funny thought. I would like to see Rome's face in that situation. I hope it was a joke, but on your Instagram you said Sidon would be carefree until Mifa dies. Should we be worried about Mifa? No, she's not gonna die. I just put that up there to troll. Neptunia is here. Hello, I'm sorry for just recognizing that you're here. I had a little bit of a delay. I wonder if you're still there. I would have left. How are you spawning extra Zeldas? It's a mod. It's a really complicated mod. You can rewatch the mod, the VOD, and then you'll see that it's a lot of... It's like... It's a lot of settings. You're not gonna want to have to do that. I mean, she doesn't really do anything. She just follows you, so it's like... It's not... I don't know if it's worth doing it. I just did it for the stream. Not really a fanfic question. Zelda's dad is a lot more shitty than in the game. I know. But, I mean... yeah, he is. I hear that a lot. He's trying, though. He's trying. He really is. How far in advance do you plan chapters? I have a couple of bigger plot points. I would love to show you my document, because I have a document where I have all my ideas written down. And for example, when I started writing the fanfiction, the scene of the winter cabin where Link and Mifa do you know what? I don't know if everybody has read the recent chapter. If you haven't, I'm sorry for the spoiler, but I kiss. And the fight between Rivali and Link. Those 2 plot points were planned since the beginning. So since April. But how to get there wasn't planned out step for step. So I knew that it was going to be around the Christmas time. So I had a lot of time to just put other stuff in there. And yeah, I do that with a lot of bigger plot points. For example, the situation with Impa, because I wanted to foreshadow that. I also wanted to foreshadow Link's unexplored feelings for Mifa. You know, that kind of stuff. Stuff that I want to foreshadow. I write that down and then I'll give you guys little hints. Of course, there will be a sequel. It's Ace's main source of income. I actually don't make any money with my book, but I wish. I have 1, 2, 3 people on Patreon who pledged because of the story, which was really amazing to see, by the way. So I guess I make some money with it, but it's not like I make money per chapter or anything like that. I don't get money for the ads that are in there. Yes, I just jumped in the air so hard my lamp almost fell over. Sequel, woo! I said probably. Please. Sequel news is so pog. I said probably. We have another first time chat. Sebash424. Where do I find your fanfic to read? I've only seen your Instagram. If you go to my Instagram, go to my profile. In my bio, you'll have a link. If you go to that link, you'll find all my other links. And there's a link that... Oh my god. How many times am I going to say link? There is a link that goes to my Wattpad. Press that link. And then you can read my fanfiction. Link. I'm so far behind again. It's nasty. I would suggest taking a break from writing for a while once you finish thinking about you. After my last chapter, I'm probably gonna have a little break, so I can start a new book. If I write a sequel, what just happened? Where was I? Oh yeah, the break wouldn't be too long. Maybe like a week or 2 or 3 at the most. Because I like writing and I know that you guys like reading it and look forward to it. So I wouldn't want to make the break too long. Puppy sees. What was Mifa? Mifa? Oh, Mifa's thought process when Zelda excused herself and then the fight happened. I mean, she's not dumb. She probably understood pretty quickly. She didn't understand when Zelda randomly dropped the eggs and left. But as soon as Link walked over to Zelda, Mifa kind of caught up with the situation. And when she stepped outside, yeah, she was she was pretty devastated. I don't know why I'm laughing because it's actually pretty sad. Mifa was so excited. She was so happy that day, and I basically just ruined it. I mean, Link did. Technically. And Zelda, too. Fellowship of the Sim. Not a question, but every time that there's a new chapter, I tell my group chat about what happened, and now they're just as invested in it as I am. That is really cool. That's so cool. Also, I have the art of Link at the end of the last chapter as my lock screen wallpaper because the emotions are just so real and I love it and it's great and the story is cool and you are so cool too. Thank you, Pseudonym. I really, 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 really appreciate it. You guys are making me so happy. Here's Andy screaming at me. Wow, I really am behind. I feel bad for Mifa. Me too. Would love to see Mifa's point of view. I've thought about giving you guys Mifa's point of view. I wanted to give you guys Link's point of view of the kiss because I remember seeing that a couple of you were saying they would like Link's point of view when he tells Mifa about the relationship. And since that didn't happen, I was thinking about giving you guys his point of view for the kiss instead. Maybe. But that hasn't been decided yet. I might do that later. You know, as like a flashback. It's not in the next couple of chapters. I wanted to say something else regarding the point of views. I forgot. It would give you time. Oh, if I took a break, I would have time to play Breath of the Wild 2 when it releases and possibly incorporate things from. That's true. I do want. That's one reason for this. That's one reason why I want to do a sequel because I might be able to incorporate things from the game and reference, cutscenes. If it's not too different from Breath of the Wild, if it's a different Link and a different Zelda and a different timeline, I might not want to do it. But if it's the same Link and it works, I'll make it work. Rivali's POV caught me off guard, and I love that so much. Writing Rivali's POV was so much fun. That was probably my favorite POV to write in so far. I mean, I've only done 2 POVs, but out of the 2, Rivali's POV was so fun. Because I love that he's kind of arrogant and very confident on the outside, but I wanted to give him this... I wanted to show that he also criticizes himself a lot, you know? Because he's not perfect and he knows. Rivali's POV was epic. I love him. Thank you so much. What about a DLC kind of thing with Thinking About You, where when you're done with the main story, you can add an extra where the trip to Japan will take place? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that sequel. Here's a countdown. Black humor is just like food. Not everyone has it. I like black humor. Did someone just quote P? Oh, I thought pie. I wanted to say pie, not P. My German slipped through right there. When I saw Flute saying 3, 4, and then there's like a bunch of numbers, I thought she was gonna say like 3.141. I can say 40 numbers of pi. I know that's not very impressive. Some can do 1,000, but it's still an achievement, considering that I'm not good at math. Now we have the 100... What are they called again? Bits? 100 bits. The test bits. Thank you, Dragonus. Leafy Peter. Ah, Ellie's here. I'm at work and can't hear the stream, but Ace, that chapter made my heart break and I felt all the emotions. I love it. Thank you so, so much. I'm sorry for breaking all you guys' heart. Zeta said, Happy New Year. I know that that's regarding to the seconds and it's so funny and I'm sorry for being so late. Am I catching up? Am I getting there? Okay, here. Question. Most of the characters are from Breath of the Wild, of course, but I remember you gave Link's sister the name of Wind Waker's little sister. Will we potentially get more characters from other Zelda games, like maybe Fi or Groose, maybe... How do you say that? Meedle? I know who that is, but I can't pronounce that name. Or the other sages. You've seen a couple of characters from different Zelda games. For example... I don't know how to say his name. Char? Char had a guest appearance. And we have... Where did Zelda go? We had a couple. We had Sia, the witch. And we have the guys from Skyward Sword. What's his name? Wait, did I put him in there? Yeah, he plays soccer. Pippet, right? Yeah. So there's a couple characters from other Zelda games, and you can definitely expect them to appear here and there. Obviously, I'm focusing on Breath of the Wild, but sometimes, on occasion, I like to, you know, change it up. Anyone else want a burrito? Yes, please. I'm eating Cheetos. That's not bad either. It just starts calling people for help. I mean, Andy's not really people, so... He's a dumbass. This is... Andy is my tech. Kind of. He likes to yell at me a lot. He sounds so long-suffering. He is, because he has to deal with me a lot. Are the notifications working now, by the way? I don't know why they're so quiet. Are they quiet for you guys too? Thank you, Jella, for how do you say that? Repeating? You're 3 months. Sub. Appreciate it. They're so quiet for me. They're very quiet. Andy, how can I turn them up? You're streaming for 1 hour already, 2 hours stream. I was thinking I could do a 2-hour stream, but yeah, not gonna happen. Will the stream on YouTube be edited? Probably not. I don't have an editing guy, and I don't have time to edit it myself. If anyone has interest in editing my streams, please DM me. I definitely don't have time to edit them because they're like freaking long, and I'm not in the mood to watch myself again for 2 hours. So yeah, if you're interested in editing, DM me. I just can't really pay much. Question not associated to the fanfic. Where did you get the overlay for the stream? My friend Shaz gave it to me. I don't know where he got it from. I could ask him. He's not here right now. Not a first time chat. AL15 Tiger. Wait, are you Tiger from my comments on Wattpad? Was that a spoiler alert? A spoiler alert? Wait, what was? I'm so behind. Speaking of Rome, we don't have a fan art of what he looks like in the fanfic, or am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. You do not have... Actually, you do, but I didn't draw it. Flu drew Rome in the beginning, a couple months back. It should be on my story highlights. But I never drew him. I'm not a huge fan of him, so like drawing him is not a lot of fun for me. I've thought about drawing him a couple of times, but probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Mifa dies from heartache after finding out that Link and Zelda are dating once they start dating again and stop fighting. Yeah, that could be that could be the blight that kills her. Zelda, will you take my suggestion of taking a break? Yeah, we already discussed that. Did Andy answer? You can adjust the alert volume in the slab's dashboard. Let me do that real quickly. Maybe I should edit this Twitch video because you guys don't want to sit around for half an hour just listening to me having problems. I'm going to turn up the volume of the alerts. I hope it's not too loud. Let's try this. It's still super quiet, right? I've turned it up. Or is it just me? Wait. It's still quiet. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm gonna fix that for the next stream. Probably. Maybe. It's so dark in the game. What do you do for a job, or are you just doing school right now? I'm freelancing. If you have any commissions for me, please DM me. And starting next year, I'm going to college. I already went to college, but I had to take a break because of Rona and financial reasons. I'm honestly a sim for Impa when she's not an old lady, of course. Yeah, she's great. Greg, I need to pledge myself. I'll do it next week. No pressure. I didn't mean to like actually pressure you guys into anything. I'm just kidding around. You guys don't have to do anything. Your Wattpad is also in the description of the stream. That's easier. That's true. I forgot about that. Thank you, Pseudonym. Ace needs to go a week without me kicking down her door like a big bird telling her to go to bed. That happens at least 6 times a week nowadays. Fanfic question. Was there a chapter or a part of the chapter that was heart-wrenching to write to a point that it made you cry or made you feel bad? Yes. Somebody asked on Instagram, I think I saw that question. I haven't read through all the questions on Instagram yet, but I did see that somebody asked how I feel when I write. And I'm gonna answer that when I get there. But definitely, yeah, I've felt really sad and depressed thinking about you. I'm very invested too, you know. What about Revali? What's going to happen with him after all this? After all this thing? I mean, do you really want me to spoil that for you? Do you really want me to tell you? He is, I mean, right now he's doing okay. He's trying to be okay. He's just more focused on the other people. To him, out of his perspective, everyone is acting pretty childish, and he's just kind of angry at everyone right now for being dumb, and feels the need to be mature. So he's keeping it together for the group, even if he doesn't want to admit that. In the last chapter, Mipha even heard Zelda say, "You kissed her," and responded with, "I kissed him." So she knows. Yeah, she definitely knows. Link's POV on Mipha's kiss would be super interesting. I'm gonna look into that. No promises. Would love another Link's POV. I love Revali's POV. Link's POV on Mipha's kiss would be nice. Revali's POV worked really well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed another notification. Arga Khan, thank you for the follow. Are we at 500 yet? When I get to 500, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But it's gonna be dope. What made you want to add a Revali POV? Good question. I wanted to end Zelda when she finds out about the kiss. I wanted her to drop the eggs. And I wanted it to end there because, out of her perspective, she just shut down. She stopped thinking completely. And you can't really put that in words. Like, I couldn't just, you know, have her describe, like, I can't think right now, because I wanted her to be complete break. And to have that break, I needed to, you know, just leave her mind process completely behind. Why do I always lose Zelda? So I added Revali's POV because, first of all, I've been wanting to write out of his POV for so long. And secondly, he is kind of the pillar that is there for Zelda. And he is on the outside. I mean, you guys have seen the inside POV, like, you know what's happening, right? You know what happened with Mipha and Link, and you kind of know what's happening with Zelda. And then there's Revali. Revali has no clue what's happening. And to him, it's I wanted to describe how shocking it is for someone who can't even really stand Zelda, like, that much, to see her like that and to feel for her like that. So yeah, that made me kind of switch. It was a lot of fun to write in his POV. He's a soft bear on the inside. True that. Does Wattpad give you the demographics for your readers? Yes, they do. I can see the age percentage and the gender percentage and where you guys are from. I'm pretty sure I have not a single reader from Africa, sadly. I'm not sure about all the other countries. Definitely America, Europe, I think Asia, possibly Australia. I think definitely Australia. I think I had like 1 or 2%. Unpopular opinion, I would love to see a Malice POV during a conversation between Malice and Ganon. Actually, I have that in my notes that I want to do that at some point. Either Ganon or Malice's POV. I have a couple of notes for Ganon's POV, but it's really not decided which one I want to take. And I don't know why that would be an unpopular opinion. I think a lot of people would actually like to see what's going on there. Ale Tiger asks, how did you receive auto rights for the character? I didn't, but Nintendo's not gonna sue me for writing a fan fiction. I mean, then they would have to sue me for posting fan art, because I'm not getting paid or anything, so. Is Zelda disappearing or am I losing her? I'm not really going for. Also, why is it always night? I'm gonna watch you know. I'm pretty sure it is not a different Link. Wait, oh my god, I talked about that so long ago. Also, if you put Link's hair down in Breath of the Wild, it looks the same. Yeah, I think it's the same too, but if he does time traveling. Yeah. Pseudonym 3.141596. Yep, that's Pi. I haven't. I love Pi. Hey, Jala says hi. Are you still here? I'm sorry if you're already gone. I'm sorry that I missed you. I would have loved to talk, but anyways, hi. You didn't break my heart yet. Well, I'm glad. Ace, you're 10 minutes behind. I know, I'm sorry. I would love a Girham appearance, especially because of his personality. He already appeared. He is the goalkeeper from Laurel Academy. Funny question. When are you coming to Canada so I can pay you that tattoo? I promise you. I'm trying to get back to the US by May next year, the latest, hopefully sooner. And if it's anyhow doable with the restrictions, I'll stop by in Canada. Or you can come visit me. You're not catching up at all right now. I know, I'm sorry. What is the happy mask salesman doing in this fic? Selling masks. Excuse me, princess. What was that for? I don't even remember. Oh, I wanna show you guys something. In a bit. Wait, I missed the question. I wonder when Link is gonna find out about Carusa and with his reaction, what his reaction would be. No comment. Why is it raining everywhere? Okay, here. Flame Angel, 25. Will Link and Zelda be separated in the next chapter of Thinking About You? I mean, do you want to know? I don't know why you guys... I hate spoilers. I personally hate spoilers. I don't like finding out what is going to happen next with stuff like that. I can tell you, but I mean, anyone who doesn't want to hear, you can, I don't know, close your ears, I guess. Actually, I don't know how to answer that question because separated can be defined in so many ways. They're not really together yet. They're not having a relationship, so they can't really break up. And since they're at the same lodge, they can't really separate much either. They will interact in one way or another. I can tell you that much. Clash Danny is here. Hi Ace, it's been so long. How are you? I'm doing great. Schön, dass du wieder da bist. Pseudonym. Can you give us the first word from the next chapter, please? I can't get through the week until Saturday. I need a little bit of the next chapter. Please, just one word. I can give you the first sentence. Here. 1 sec. It's loading. It's a big document. I scrolled down the chat. Oops. Link needs a pair of light-up Skechers shoes. I agree. I have a Nintendo shirt. Cool one. Oh, his hair doesn't work with this. Ew. No, please tell me I didn't mess up his hair. Oh, good. DM for commissions. Got it. Will do when great artists is needed. Great artists needed. Please. I'm begging. Just want to say that I love your Insta stories and I am about to start your Wattpad stories. Aww. Thank you. Have fun. Don't forget to vote and comment. Because people tend to forget. Oh, and thank you. I just realized we could see old Impa as Impa's grandmother. True. Here. First sentence of the next chapter. I can read you the first paragraph. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I have the next 2 chapters written out, so. Zelda's POV. I gently hit my knuckles against Revali's door. That's the first sentence. Just 2 times, then I wait. I knock again, once. Go away, he warns in a sharp tone. That's like the beginning of the next chapter. I place my head against the door and gather all the strength left in my body to utter a quiet. It's me. I forgot which house it was, but I can live in one of these houses. I think it was this one. No, it was definitely not this one. Was it? No. Ah, I'm getting distracted again, I know. Will Rivali get a romantic relationship eventually? I sure hope so. I feel sad for him. I'm not gonna spoil anything like that. Wasn't this house either. Oh, maybe it was. Oh, it was definitely that one. Wait, was it? Or was it this one? No, it was this one. No, it was the other one. Sorry. Was it though? I think... No. I'll find it, I'll find it. Rivali will marry Midna. Not in my fanfiction. Wait, wrong universe. Yup. I could be wrong, but I thought Paya was Impa's granddaughter in game, so how does that work in a fanfiction? Are they cousins? I mean, I have Grante... Do you say it like that? Grante? The guy up there. I have him and Robbie in my fanfiction in the same kind of age group, so... Usually what I do is they're just related. I can't find a house. Do you remember the Christmas wallpaper you've made last year? Well, I thought the Christmas chapter was going to be like, oh. Yeah, oops, I'm sorry. So there's only 6 houses, 7 houses? How can I not find it? Maybe, no. Maybe it was this one? No, okay, I'm definitely confused. You can take artist liberties and whatnot in AUs. She's not strictly following canon, that's true. Ooh, another first-time chatter. Jack Keenley. Keenley? Jack Keenley? Have you seen Zelda Ice Wallow? Come check it out. I don't know. Pick was actually the motivation for me to pick up drawing again after setting it aside for 10 years. Ace has been my inspiration for returning to drawing. Thank you. I've been there for every step of your process, and it's been amazing to see you grow. It's really funny to me that Pig was your inspiration, because a lot of people hate Pig with a passion. The thought alone of making Malice an own character and entity even was a great idea. Thank you so much. I really like the Malice character. Now kiss in-game Link and Zelda. Okay. Smooches. I can't. I tried. Link is not getting any. I feel so dumb right now because I forgot that Giram exists already. Don't feel dumb. There's been a lot of characters and he didn't really have like a major role, so not a big deal. Greg, I'll come visit you then. That's harder for you. Let's do that. I must say, I enjoy waking up Wednesday and Saturday to new chapters. Aww, thank you, Percy. Link's reaction to Carusa's action will be, welcome to Hell's Kitchen. Today I'm making for Gordon Ramsay. Goron Ramsay, a smashed Carusa potato. I love that comment. Someone commented on my Wattpad story instead of a Goron. There was some talk about a Goron chef, and then they were like, Goron Ramsay. That cracked me up. Someone in chat tell me when I can listen again, please. What? Oh. She's so far behind in chat, lol. Oh my god, first sentence reveal. You can listen now. As soon as she said, I can tell you, I threw my headphones across the room. This is exciting, damn. I mean, I could read you the entire chapter if you wanted to, but I'm not great at imitating voices. I mean, Andy thinks I am, but I literally just make fun of the characters. Have you heard of the fan-made Zelda animation series called Hero High? Is that the one from Char? I've seen her animation, but other than that, I don't think I've seen something. Why do you speak German? Or where did you learn? I lived in Germany for 6 years when I was a kid. That's how I learned. Oh. I can't catch up, guys. I'm quitting. I'm kidding. If I seem to be MIA, I'm just resuming work. Yeah, that's fine. I'm very tempted to draw Link dressed as Zelda and vice versa. Go for it. You missed mostly technical problems. Yep. Oh my god, this is heartbreaking already. I need my emotional support rock for the next chapter. Another first-time chat. Lol. Lol? Lol? Is that German? Lalbrechtko? Or Lalbrechtko? Was Link actually jealous of Russ? No, he was not. I mean, he kind of explains it in the next chapter. I mean, you can make your own interpretation of that. The question you missed were Ace is aiming for 900 chapters and maybe a sequel. Thank you for putting the maybe in there. Pictures better end up happy. You'd better write college flute into your fanfic so he can be happy. How do I rewind Twitch streams? I don't know. Have you written anything else? Is your major focus on writing and art? My major focus is on surviving. Making other people happy. No, I mean, I guess I spent most of my time writing and creating art for you guys. I spend a lot of time writing because it's very time consuming, and art is something that I can do while I'm doing other things. So I'll like either study or watch Netflix or whatever while doing art. What village has the best soundtrack? We can go there. I think it's probably Rito Village, right? Shadow Orbs. Thank you for the smiley. I appreciate it. Pig is one of my favorites, if not favorite. Somebody else said I love Pig. Wow, I'm surprised. Thank you for the follow, Thick Salsa. I'm so sorry that I can't hear the notifications. Bird Mom, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I missed so many. Sup Logan, thank you. Pig is my ideal boyfriend. I have several mixed feelings about Pig, but I no longer want him dead at least. Yeah, I know, Dragoness. Pig is amazing, except he can't take no for an answer. I think he's different than most of the characters, and yeah, he's a bit pushy too. But he knows what he wants. At least, you know. My ideal college boyfriend, if I was in college. Lots of Pig talk. I'm so surprised you guys like Pig. I hated Pig at first too, but I enjoyed his character development, and right now he is on a very thin line between asshole and okay, he's fine. No means no. So he should stop trying to ask, yeah. I mean, at least you guys know. She's catching up slowly, I'm trying. Andy just hates Pig because he kissed Andy's waifu. Oh, so true. Spot on. That is facts. I don't think you're great at imitating voices. I just think they're funny and I enjoy them. Well, thank you. And fuck you. Does anyone else read the character voices in your head? I get so immersed. Do you sometimes have no idea what to write and stop writing? Okay. Yes, but no. So every writer has this issue where they get to a point in a dialogue or inner monologue, whatever, where they're like, shit, I don't know how to continue this. It's kind of, you know, like you think I'm at a great spot, but I really don't know what to say or do next. And I learned that a really great trick to get out of that writer's block is to just go back 5 lines. I mean, like 5, you know what I mean? Like, what are they called? Zeile in English? Just go back a little bit, like 3 dialogues, and delete it. Even if you think it's great, usually when you can't write anymore, the problem is not with where you are right now, but where you were 5 minutes ago. So just go back a little bit, delete it, and rewrite something else, and then it flows again. And I don't usually get writer's block because of that. Whenever I get to a point where I don't know what to do, I just go back a little bit and then write something else. I have a lot of deleted scenes because of that. Wait, we got follower number 5. Who was my 500th follower? Did I say that right? I lost track. It was one of the last 3. Thank you, Thick Salsa, for subbing. Damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wish I could hear the notifications. I turned them up, but I'm gonna fix that for the next stream. For the next Q&A, for the next book. Possibly. Another one who loved Pig. I think he's a great addition to the story. Lizzie Cat, you know what's up. I'm surprised how many people of you. I thought at least 97% hated Pig. Hated Pig. Because I always see the comments on Wattpad, and there's not a lot of nice comments about him. I've seen in the earlier chapters, they were like, oh, he's so cute, he's so nice. And then they just all turned on him, and they're like, oh, he's such an asshole. Yeah. Now everyone's hating on Link. Rumor has it, when she finally catches up to the chat, the world will end. Well, let's hope I never catch up then. What's one of the deleted scenes? I can show you one of the deleted scenes in a bit. Once I get to my Instagram questions, because I think someone asked about that. Dragoness, Ace, I've been sending you all the notifications you missed. Well, I'm not checking my phone right now, I'm sorry. So I'm probably gonna see that really late. I'm trying to keep an eye on my Twitch though, so I see when I get notifications. Will you release the deleted scenes? I don't see why I would do that, because they're deleted scenes and they are not canon to the story. Actually, one of them could be canon because I just skipped over it. I didn't rewrite it. I just skipped over it. Actually, I skipped over 2 of them, so technically I could release it as like a flashback, but I don't know. I mean, they're really short. They're like 1 or 2 pages. Not a first-time chat. I've been following the content, drawings, writings for a while, and this is the first stream I've made it to. Thanks for all your quality work. Oh, thank you, Thick Salsa. Can I just call you Salsa? Thank you so much. Warms my heart. Ale Tiger, does Pig love Zelda in a fanfiction? Do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, do you actually want to know? Because, I mean, it might be a spoiler. I am catching up. You better watch out. I'm reading the bottom chat now. Can I just say this much? He really, really likes her. And wants to win her heart. What are some of the deleted scenes? Can you share with us? I can. Towards... Well, once I'm done with the Q&A questions. Rex said Pick is alright. That's like the nicest way of saying he kinda sucks. She's catching up. Prepare your goodbyes. Maybe she's just ignoring you, bro. Wait, what? What did I ignore? Oh, yeah. No, I didn't mean to ignore Dragoness. I just haven't seen their text messages. She's so close. No crap, she's catching up. You guys are scared that I'm catching up. I'm scared that I'm never gonna catch up. Pseudonym, will you release Thinking About You as a hardcover once it's finished? Because I would buy that so hard. Somebody else asked me that the other day. Oh, kind of asked me that. I misunderstood the question. But anyways, my answer was I can't because I'm pretty sure that would actually go against the copyright laws from Nintendo. I would have to change all the characters' names and probably adjust some of the direct references to the game. And I mean, if the character names are different, I don't think anyone would want to buy it anymore because if Link is not Link and Zelda's not Zelda, it kind of ruins the point of it. So I sadly can't really do that. I would if it wouldn't, interfere with the law. Pig also needs therapy based on his poem. Sounds like he has some depression going on. Yeah, he does. Every artist is depressed. FYI. Goodbye, everyone. I will see you in Zelda's heaven. Zelda heaven. Well, it was nice with you all. On my gravestone, I would like to have, I don't know, loyal to the Nintendo community. Actually, no, because I don't really play Nintendo games. Just have it plain. I don't need anything on my gravestone. Hardcover would be violating copyright laws. Yeah, I can't really make any official money with my book, sadly. But I know that some people have written fan fictions and gotten like publishing deals with it, movie deals. After Series is a great example. 50 Shades of Grey is a great example. But they had to change the characters' names, change some of the book's story, and then you can sell it. But again, I don't think any Zelda fan would be interested in it anymore. Link could become Michael. If I renamed Link, I almost think I don't really like this name too much, but Lincoln, because short version of Lincoln is Link. So why Michael? Thinking about you too. Thinking about too, if you will. It's just everyone going to therapy. What a development. All of it is told by the therapist's POV. I love that. That's classic Netflix material. Classic Netflix. Thinking about you. Therapy edition. I love it. I think I caught up. Do you have a script for Thinking About You? I do, kind of. I have the major plot points planned out. We're almost at the end of the story though, so there's only a couple of things left that I have in my notes right now. And the middle portions of how to get to those plot points is not planned out. I kind of winged that. I would buy it hardcover and just cross out all the other names and replace them with their Zelda names. Aw, that's a lot of work. Fanfic prediction. I actually see Melis and Zelda being friends in the long run. It will be complicated, but I do see how Melis is slightly warming up to Zelda's care for her. Eventually, I think Melis will see that Zelda is sincere in her intentions and perhaps could be the one person in which she can confide to. It's a long shot, and of course, I don't see them having a friendship like with Mitha and Impa, but it could be happening. Hypothetically, of course. Good theory. Good theory. I love my viewers' theories. Can I just say this real quickly? Some of the detective skills of my readers is insane. Like sometimes I'm really shocked because I mean you guys come up with some crazy theories, reaching all the way back to the earlier chapters to dig up every clue and every piece of foreshadowing, and I really love that because I do foreshadow every then and now, and sometimes I think to myself, they're not gonna catch this. They're not gonna see that this is foreshadowing, and I foreshadowed some things in the first chapters. Some stuff that's now coming up, and I'm like, yeah, they're not gonna notice that. And then you do, and you're in the comment section like, wait, she said that before, or that reminds me to the beginning chapters. Let me just find that one dialogue where this happened, where she mentioned that. And it's insane, like my mind is blown every time. One of my favorite recent fan theories is that Link has dissociative identity disorder because he suddenly attacked Russ, even though he is usually more collected than that. I like how Jetic's lore was it, I think, connected Dark Link to it. That would be a really cool way of bringing that character to life in a modern AU. But Link does not have split personality. Sorry. That would be cool. Cool though. But it would be too heavy for the plot. So much so that it would completely distract from the actual main plot. I don't know about Zelda's and Malice, but I don't know. I see something about Malice that's very dark. I like dark things. Tell me more. Zelda's and Malice's relationship. Agnes, I have had one long-lasting theory, and it was Impa being queer. Yeah, you told me when you started reading in the very beginning. I remember you telling me, if she's not gay, that would be a plot twist. She's not gay, by the way. I didn't mention this in the chapter, so you guys don't know yet. But she doesn't really know herself yet. She's still kind of figuring things out. But at the moment, she's just pretty much pan. I have never been wrong. Yeah, Dragoness. That's true. That's facts. I called Impa loving Zelda a long time ago. A lot of people did. I was surprised. Like in the very beginning chapters where I didn't really want to make it that obvious, people were already calling me out for it. So I had to kind of tone it down a notch, so it would still be somewhat of a plot twist. Somewhat. I know a lot of people were not surprised. This fanfic has changed me. Before reading this, I hated sports, but then after reading the soccer game chapter with Link, I now watch soccer with my dad. That is so wholesome. Wow. Crazy. Someone else said that. I remember back then. Maybe it was you. I don't know. That they don't really like sports, but this chapter had them whooping and cheering. A couple of people said that actually. Made me appreciate the wonders of writing. Ale Tiger, I often come back to Wattpad to reread a Thinking About You scene. Wow. I can't even imagine. That's insane. I can't wrap my head around that. I feel so blessed. Spoiler, Abosa is God. Maybe. I actually thought after Impa left the soccer station and was so cold in the phone call after that, she was captured by the Boars. As a way to get back on Zelda for rejecting the one baseball player. Yeah, I saw people theorizing about her getting kidnapped because she was acting all weird. But I hope now it makes sense. I hated to have you guys wait that long because I literally made you wait like, what, 60 chapters to find out what happened that night? I'm sorry. Will your next fanfic be another Zelda fanfic? Well, if I write a sequel, it will be, yeah. I remember Zelda giving me anxiety in the chapter Link had his surgery when she kept talking to Malice about her bruise. And I was screaming, mind your own business. Yeah, Zelda likes to get in the middle of things. But she also cares, you know? She cares a little too much. I hate soccer too usually as much that I wouldn't consume any media containing it, but I did enjoy the soccer chapter. Aw, I'm glad. Well, it's a fantastic book. The soccer chapter was phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was excited writing it. Sometimes when I write my chapters and reread them to find any typos or stuff I want to change, sometimes, at occasion, I read them out loud. And that chapter I definitely read out loud because they were cheering so loud and I got hyped myself as I was reading it. Sequel. Woo! It will be a sequel. I said maybe. Guys, maybe. I'm gonna write a sequel, maybe. Probably. Maybe. It's often said that an author writes personal experience in their story, or rather they write a piece of themselves into the story. Where can we see that for you? Pretty much in every chapter. Pretty much in every chapter. I had someone else ask me that on Instagram. I'll get back on that. I'll actually start going to Instagram to answer those questions in a sec here. Fluid, you didn't really miss much. I don't think. I'm just talking about major spoilers. So, I'm kidding. In my mind, it is a will be. Okay, so I think I'm caught up now. Yeah, I'm caught up now, so I'm gonna grab my phone and go to Instagram to see what you guys were asking at my Q&A 2 weeks ago, was it? 1 week ago? When I hit 300k. We're already at 320k. It's insane. Maybe we'll reach 400k by the end of the year. That would be amazing. Oh, 400k, imagine. That's like almost 500,000. Sheesh. When did I post the Q&A? Oh, here it is. Got it. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna skip over the ones that aren't really questions, I think. Or the ones that are asking for bonus chapters. First question. A sequel or similar story of Thinking About You? Maybe. Rivali's room reveal. What? I already kind of described what his room looked like in the beginning of the book. Will the Divine Beast be in the story? Maybe. We have Vauredania as a restaurant. And I honestly haven't thought too much about what the other Divine Beasts could be. If I'm quite frank. Does Link like Mipha? I know he dates Zelda, but he, some earlier chapters, didn't like the idea of her dating. I'm just gonna say read the last chapter. Wait for the next chapter. Am I shunned for not caught up on your great college AU? Yes, please leave this live stream if you're here. You're probably not here. Shame on you. When the fuck are Link and Zelda gonna say I love you to each other? Yeah. Have we seen Aster AU yet? I don't know. A drawing of the Rook of Zelda's clothing. What? That's not even a question. I'd like to start to read it, but I cannot find the link. Could you remind us where to read it, please? Well, first of all, if you're here right now, Bokoblin Love, the link is at the bottom of my Twitch. Literally just click the Wattpad link. Or you can click at the link in the bio of my Instagram or my Twitter account. Or, which is probably the easiest since you're apparently looking at my Instagram story, I post a link to my Wattpad chapters twice a week. So if you ever see my story, you can just click on the link right on my story. Can you please do more Sister Valley comics? It helps me my mental state. Not a thinking about you question. And yeah, I'm gonna skip over that because I don't have a good excuse for why I haven't caught up on that yet. Thank you for the follow, Offshore Earth. Did I miss another one? Oh, I didn't miss any between this one and the last one. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to my stream. Welcome to the dark side. How long did you put an idea before making the fanfic? Before I made it? Like, before I started writing it? And not much before then. I was thinking about writing something, but I never actually considered to really do it because it's a lot of work. But then someone said I should write a fanfiction, and I was like, okay, why not? I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was multiple people. But I think you guys kept saying I should write something. And so I did. Did I lose Zelda again? Will there be a new character in the next chapter? Since I posted this 2 weeks ago and did we see a new character? I mean, did we? Think so. We've seen Russ for the first time, like actually. Nah, I mean, he's been in an earlier chapter. I don't know if there's been any new characters. There was Sierra and Majora on Halloween. I don't know if I posted this after or before then. I think this was after. But yeah, there's new characters every now and then. Ah, I have to catch up on the Twitch chat. This was a terrible idea. I don't know how I expected this to go. Oh, I'm actually not that far behind. Not gonna lie, I almost wanted to give up and shelve that upcoming Breath of the Wild darker fanfic. But your chapters kicked my butt into motivation and inspiration, and here I am, very passionate again. That's great to hear. You're a great writer, and I can't wait to see what you're writing, especially because I'm a sucker for dark stories, so I'll probably read it in like one sitting. $400K on Wattpad, hopefully 19K on Instagram. December 21 will be the year for A's. Of A's. Hopefully. I mean, 20K would have been nice, but I guess 19 is okay. I haven't posted in forever. I'm in the middle of a moving process, so I've been really busy. I'm only posting thinking about you at the moment because that's the only thing that I have a schedule for. Otherwise, I would probably be dead. But I spend most of my time either doing the moving or thinking about you, just because I don't want to have you guys waiting. Will we get a bonus chapter on Christmas as a Christmas gift? Sure. Why not? Just, you have to remind me because I might forget. So if I don't do it, it's not on purpose. Just like comment on my chapters right before Christmas or something. Did I lose Zelda again? A summary of every Zelda game. Oh, das ist herrlich. Oh, wow. No, everything's lagging. Okay, anyways. So, I was wondering, I sim for Zelda 1. If the story had voices, would Zelda still have her British accent? Yes. I just had a déjà vu. Wow, crazy. I knew you were gonna ask this. I can look into the future. I don't have any questions ready now, so I think I'm going to do what I wanted to do before the stream. Alright, have fun. Unrelated, when does the comic series with the Choose Their Own Adventure part continue? Yep. Okay, let's go back to the Instagram questions. How old are you? I'm 21 currently. What's your favorite chapter and character? It's a hard question. I think the last chapter was my favorite because I've been planning for it for so long. And it's really sad. And as you guys know, I like the sad, so. Favorite character? I don't know. A mixture of all of them. I couldn't decide on just one. I like Link, but he doesn't have the most complex personality. I like Pig because he's very unique. And I like Impa and Rivali because I can be so sarcastic with them. Yeah, those are probably like my top tier. Okay, here. I'll be honest. I haven't started reading it yet, just been enjoying your art for it. My question though, after some of the recent posts, I was curious how NSFW it gets. Some of the posts were very spicy. That's a question I get frequently. Is it NSFW? I would say it's not, but honestly, it might be. I mean, I'm 21, right? And it's not bad for me. But I have some readers that are 13 years old, and it might be a bit more mature for them. But I'm gonna ask the chat right now what you guys think, because I literally don't know if it is. Here's an important question that I've gotten a lot. Will we see Link and Zelda shower some when? I've gotten that question a lot, believe it or not. And I'm going to say... Wait for the next chapter. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't have it planned, no. But, I mean, it's not impossible. It is quite possible because it's an ongoing joke in the series. But it's not going to happen anytime soon. That much I can tell you. Flute says it's not NSFW yet. Emphasis on the yet. No, I'm kidding. I don't really want to make it NSFW. I want to keep it friendly and cozy. Will Mifa finally find out at the lodge? Read my recent chapter. What inspired you to create the AU? Loving the story, by the way. Thank you so much. You guys inspired me. Thank you for the follow, Flow Striker. Appreciate it. I don't know what number we're at yet. Whoever was my 500s, if you're still there watching, type in the chat. I'll give you a shout out. How long will you upload Thinking About You? Because I never want it to be over. Thank you. I'm uploading up until technically the 99th chapter, but it's gonna show as the 100th chapter and then maybe a sequel. Thank you so much for the follow, Delta Link. You guys are really amazing. I actually believed it for a second. What, the shower joke? I always get you with that one, don't I? Your rating would be mature, more for language than anything else. That's true. I use a lot of swear words, but not for no reason, you know? I do it for the characters' voices. The main characters, or the main characters, the protagonists, they don't really swear that much unless it's you know, a bad situation. Zelda has sworn like twice or 3 times, I think, so far. But Link and Zelda in particular don't really swear that much. I think the only swear word Link really uses is shit. But whenever people like Ganon, Impa, Rivali, yeah, they swear a lot. So if you're sensitive to that kind of stuff, maybe not a fanfiction for you. I feel like you could do the same warning you did for the sexual assault chapter if you decide to do it. Yeah, I would do that anyway, and I would definitely not go into detail when stuff like that happens. I want my fanfiction to be readable for all kinds of ages. Obviously not like a 5-year-old kid, but you know what I mean. I don't want to end up describing things in detail or anything. I would have nothing against NSFW, but if it doesn't get NSFW, I won't be disappointed. That's the right attitude. Will Zelda and Rome fix her relationship in the end? Don't say how or when though, please. Just yes or no. Do you really want me to tell you? Do you really want me to say? I mean, I'm gonna tell you they're trying. Zelda wants to. Rome wants to. They're just really bad at communicating. If you were to publish this as a normal book without any Zelda, how would you design the book cover to look like? Huh. That is a good question. I have never thought about that. Something cute? Probably not something too sad, because it's mainly about a love story. Probably something that indicates that they're having a secret relationship and that people are getting hurt. I would probably not put faces on it. I don't even know if I would make it like with like actual pictures of people, or if I would have something designed as in graphic design. Probably something like that. Something cute, simple. It would be unrealistic to not have college students cuss facts. And that is one reason why I do it. Because if Rivali got angry, Zelda or Link or whoever got angry and didn't swear, it would feel unnatural. And the same goes for any sexual content. If Link didn't at least try something, it would be a little unrealistic. I mean, he is 18 years old and he is an athlete. He is a frat boy. And he is famous. It would be kind of unrealistic if he was a goody two show, you know. You get what I mean. Have to give you guys some spicy content. Okay, let's continue with the Instagram questions. How many chapters are you planning on writing? I never wanted to end. Probably 100 chapters for now. Where did the Rook go? He like disappeared in these chapters. Well, the Rook is no, the story isn't about the Rook. He is technically just a side character, so he's not gonna have a huge influence on the story or anything like that. You know, he's gonna be there when he's needed or when it's useful for the plot. But other than that, he's not gonna play a major role. How about Link telling Mifa that he and Zelda are dating? Read my recent chapter. How old are you and since when have you been motivated to create these chapters? You're great. You're great at drawing. Thank you so much. I am 45 years old and what motivates me is... Why is it so cold up here? Dude. I'm living my college fantasies through the book. That's what motivates me. Kidding, by the way. Do you have any labeled sexuality for the characters? If so, what are they? I do. I do have that in my notes, in my thinking about you notes. Here, let me see. Wait, did I write that down? Oh, no, maybe I didn't write that down. Anyways, we already discussed Impa. If you haven't read, like, my recent chapters, this might be a spoiler, and you probably should stop listening for a minute. But she is pansexual. Zelda is straight. Link is straight. Who else do we have? This is not really important for the story, but I wanted Urbosa to be gay because in the game she lives in a village with only girls and there are children. So just to like kind of reference the game, I wanted to make her gay, but that's not really gonna be any plot point or going to be mentioned. But if you really want to know, in my head she's gay. Pig. I would say he's straight for the most part. He's not as straight as Link. But he's pretty decided on being with Zelda, so. Rivali is straight. Mifa is straight. How would you kill off the champions in this EU if you had to? Don't ask such depressing questions. Well, I don't know. Dude, that's like such a hard question. I don't know how to answer that. I don't want to kill anyone off. What's your favorite type of cereal? I like Fruit Loops and the cinnamon crunchies and Oreo cookie. And honey smacks, but they don't have them in America, sadly. I don't think they do. I've only seen them in Europe so far. How many Zelda games have you played? I've played Breath of the Wild, Age of Calamity, Hyrule Warriors, Link's Awakening, the one for the Switch, Phantom Hourglass. I started Skyward Sword, but I couldn't finish it because my capture card isn't working. And I started and have played some of Ocarina of Time, but I don't remember because I was like 8 years old. So. Oh, that wasn't even a thinking about you question. Can I be your friend? Yes. Will there be a Thanksgiving and Christmas chapter? Christmas, yes. Thanksgiving, no. I wanted to give you guys a Thanksgiving chapter. I at least mentioned that they're having Thanksgiving together. But I didn't put it in there because I was afraid that I couldn't fit all the other chapters in there because the Lodge chapters are going to take up a lot of the chapters, and then what's coming after will take up a lot of the chapters. So I was afraid that if I put Thanksgiving in there, I wasn't gonna have much more space to finish what I have planned for the story. And it wasn't important for the plot, so yeah. Are you ever going to do a chapter on Link's birthday? Probably. Maybe, if I do the sequel. Will someone die? Yeah, yes. Yes, someone will die. I'm not gonna tell you who, though. Or when. Is Zelda going to be gay? I thought about it, but no. Probably not. Will Zelda get justice for what Carusa did? I'm not gonna tell you. Will Link and Zelda ever go NSFW in this story? I mean, I'll tell you, like, if they decide to stay together and be together for a while, eventually, obviously, they would eventually do stuff. But again, I won't be describing that in any detail. And I don't even know if I will mention, like, how far into their lifespan I will get. But probably, I mean, they're in college. But again, I'm not describing anything like that. Will, has Yunobo appeared in the story? If he has, I don't remember. Yeah, I never mentioned him by name, but he's been there at the soccer game. Do you live in Swiss? I live in Bern. I'm currently staying in Switzerland. And I've been to Bern not too long ago. I'll be there next week, Friday. I'll be in Bern. When did you start playing Zelda games? I think when I was 8 or 9. Did I miss anything in the Twitch chat? I don't know where I left off. What is your favorite Z-Link post that you have done? That is a really hard question because I've posted almost 300 posts and I think 80% of them are Z-Link. I enjoyed drawing the pool scene. Because of the water and the outfit was cute. But I don't know if that would be my favorite. Oh, the Japan wallpaper was really cool to draw too. I like that. I don't know if that kind of counts as Z-Link, right? Because they're holding hands, yeah. Yeah, I think that might be my favorite. That was a lot of work. I just started reading this. I'm guessing you can't sell books since it's a fan book. How can I support? You can always support me on Patreon if you want to pledge. Obviously you don't have to. Don't ever feel pressured into pledging, but you get a couple of cool perks if you become my patron. Oh my god, there's so much text. Okay, since you don't want to kill them off, here's a scene. Wait, I'm reading. It's like a battle scene. That's cool. I have something planned out for some sort of a battle scene. But I love the detail on the facial expressions. What gave you the idea to start? Again, someone just kind of asked me to do a fanfiction, and I kind of just agreed. Do you like anime? Anime, K, J, or K, or C, drama, K, J, or C, pop. Oh my god. I love animes, and I like K-dramas sometimes. I don't listen to K-pop, I don't think, or any of the K, C, J, Asian pop. Do you write about the Breath of the Wild memory, Zelda's Awakening, where Link is put into a sleep 100 years? I'm not gonna spoil that. Is Zelda English in this AU? Yes, she is. Are you going to bring Triforce in? Probably not in a way that you think. Probably not like some big major karate move or anything like that. No. What do you think about the bond that Zelda and Urbosa share? It's wholesome. Urbosa's like Zelda's second mother. Will Majora have a bigger role? If I write a sequel, she will. If not, then not. I don't have a plan for her having any... I really wanted to have her in there. And I'm really glad that she made it in there. But right now I don't have any major plot points planned out for her. Does Link have any sort of accent? Oh my god. Not really. You'd think that he does since he grew up in Japan, but I just, like, in my head, I imagine him fluently in American since he's been traveling since he was 3 years old. He's been traveling internationally for his career, but he speaks fluent Japan without an accent. Maybe like a slight, tiny accent, but I imagine him being pretty accentless in English. Definitely less accent than what I have. How do you have Zelda following you around? Yeah, it's a mod. Really painful mod to add. How long until it becomes a full-on shonen battle series? Long? Never? Do you have a favorite character yourself as the author and why? I kind of already addressed that. Will Crazy Flower Lady ever make an appearance? She already did, but I didn't put it in there. I deleted it. When Zelda bought the flowers for Link, she bought it from the Crazy Flower Lady. How many more chapters already had it? I told you, this is like a really frequent question that I get. Please tell me that Rome doesn't get redeemed because heartbreak, heartbreak, heartbreak. Okay, then I will not tell you. What inspired you? You guys did. How long does it take to write a chapter? It depends. It really depends. It used to take me like 3 hours because the chapters used to be 1,000 to 2,000 words. Lately, they've been up to 6,000 words. And I can't finish more than one chapter a day, 1.5 tops, because I keep rereading things to make sure everything I want to say is there. So it takes a lot of time. It probably takes me like 5 hours, 5 to 8 hours for one chapter. Maybe more because I have to reread and edit. How do you think the personality is most similar to you? Do you mean like which character is most similar to me? I think all of them have traits from me. Every single one of the main characters. In a way, I mean, I don't know. Link definitely has like my sportsy side. Zelda has my nerdy side. Impa has my party side. I'm not that big on partying, but I'm also not against it like Zelda is. And I do like to hang out with friends. I do drink on occasion. Pig freaking dies. Good comment. What has inspired you to write this story? Why are so many people asking this? Are you going to somehow weave the Breath of the Wild story into this, or are you just using the characters? I'm assuming you haven't read Thinking About You, because I referenced the story, the game and other games in almost every chapter. Will Aril come into the story? I'm sorry if I mispronounced her name. I still don't know how to pronounce her name. Aril? She's my life source. I don't want to spoil anything, but she will have some sort of appearance that is pretty certain. What made you want to write this masterpiece? Thank you for calling it masterpiece. First Zelda game, Ocarina of Time. Does Zelda get her apartment? I'm not gonna answer that. You can shield surf on bridges. That's hilarious. I didn't know that either. When will you share the deleted scene? Sorry for the impatience. When I'm done answering the Instagram questions. Sorry, I want to get these done. Otherwise we're gonna be here tomorrow. Will the woman that is in love with a Sheikah ball make an appearance? That I haven't... Nope, I haven't thought about that yet. But that would be funny. I would just have to find a way to include the Sheikah ball. Will Sidon get a love interest? Because I am all for that. Do you want to know? I mean, I'm not going to focus on Sidon that much at all, but... You're gonna hate this. You're probably gonna hate this. 50% of you is definitely going to either end the stream or yell at me or something. Some of you might be happy, but right now, if you really want to know, he is he is crushing a little on Link. Just because I wanted to reference how the fandom says that Link and Sidon, like, they ship them, so I was gonna give you that. He's just crushing on him. He's not in love. Will we see more Riju? Maybe. She's probably gonna appear again, but I don't have any plot planned out for her. How many chapters do you plan to write? Again. What inspires you? I can't with you guys. You're such a great storyteller. Have you written anything else? Well, thank you. I wrote a couple other stories, but nothing that I can recommend, honestly. I feel like Zelda is giving Mipha mixed signals about Link. Is that true? Yeah. She was encouraging her to confess her feelings so Link would have it easier to, turn her down. Fucking Yiga. Best moment of the stream. I thought you guys were gonna be like, that is so obvious, or I don't know, predictable. Will Sidon get a love interest? Wait, that was my last question. You worry too much. Link and Sidon are cute. I agree. Does Zelda still wear her ruby ring? What does it look like? I'm a jeweler, so this is my fuel. Oh, that's an interesting job. Yes, she still wears it. She wears it every day. And I actually had a scene planned where Russ asks her out. And then he sees, when she takes off her glove, she sees that she has a ring on and is like, oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to hit on someone who's taken. But I took it out because there was already drama with Russ, and I didn't want to complicate the situation with making him appear like a fuckboy, because he really isn't. So I took that out. But she is still wearing it, and if you want to know what it looks like, I have it. I drew it on one of my posts. I don't think you can see much of it. It's a very delicate ring. It's golden and very tiny with a tiny red ruby. Fanfic question. Was there a part of the fanfic that you weren't sure about putting in the story but turned out to be greater than expected? If so, what part was it? Yes, there was, and Flute can tell you all about it because I was venting. I was venting to her all week. The last chapter I wasn't sure if I should post it because I knew it was going to upset you guys, and I was really, really, really nervous to put that in there, to put that kiss in there, because you all, most of the people who read my fanfic are Zealing shippers and wholesome shippers who are like, oh, soulmates, this is a perfect love story, but it's not. And a lot of you see this as cheating, which is a major problem in a relationship. You know, it really hurts, and I was nervous that I was gonna get a hate mail. Flute can confirm this. I was telling her, like, I'm scared that people are gonna hate me and stop reading. And I also didn't want to put the drawing in there. That's another thing. The drawing at the end of the chapter, it was just a sketch, and I just sent it to Flute because sometimes I send her sketches. And she helped me to improve it a little bit, and then she said I should put it into the chapter. And I didn't like the drawing at first, but then I put it in, and you guys apparently liked it, so yeah. For me, it was the best chapter of all, and that comes from a Zealing supporter. Thank you so, so much. A lot of people said that. They said it hurts, but a lot of people did say that they really enjoyed the chapter. So I honestly didn't expect that feedback at all, and I'm so relieved. Yesterday was a good day. I was so nervous until it was posting time, and then once I had it posted, I like went offline because I was hanging out with friends, and when I was done, I saw like it had 500 comments, which is unusual for the amount of time that had passed between posting and checking comments. And I was scared that I was getting yelled at, but then it was all positive feedback. And yeah, huge relief. The drawing was necessary. Thank you. The drawing killed me, bro. I'm sorry. Breath of the Wild Goat 06. Wait, Mifa and Link kissed? I mean, no? Of course not. Just read the past chapters. Why didn't Link say anything to Mifa after she kissed him? Was he just too stunned? You will find out in the next chapter. The Walks 00. Question regarding the last chapter. Why did you need to hurt us like that? I'm a very bad person, I guess. Sorry, that doesn't comfort you. You guys, she was so nervous, and I was like, Ace, they're going to love it. I remember, as if it was yesterday, because it was yesterday. I tried to hold on, but when I saw the drawing, damn, it broke me. I'm sorry. Now I do like that drawing too. I didn't like it at first, but you guys' feedback reassured me. Sanatorium. Did I say that right? Do we see Link's birthday? Maybe, if I write that sequel. Not a question that I want an answer to, just a Denkanstoß. Don't know the English word, sorry. I've never heard that word before, but I understand what you mean by it. Ever since you said we are like 10 chapters away from the final, I just think to myself how you will wrap the story up with all the storylines still open. That's why I'm thinking about making a sequel. Not because I can't really wrap it up, but because there's so much more that I want to address and put in the story that just won't fit. And I also know that you guys like reading it. And I've heard from a lot of people that they don't usually read books, but for some reason they read my book, which is the most incredible compliment that you could possibly give me. I love that you guys start reading because of me. And if I can somehow make you read more, then I will gladly drop another book. In my head, she said when. Oh, I love you guys. I'm gonna read the Instagram question. Why do I hate pigs so much? You would have to tell me that. I can't answer your emotions for you. What is your favorite art? I really can't answer that. I really don't know. Maybe the Japan wallpaper, because I spent 50 hours drawing that piece. Do you think you will publish the story when it's finished? because it would be amazing. I can't, I'm sorry. Link is horny, question mark. Yes. What's your favorite drawing you've worked on? Again, hard question. Will Mifa get mad at Zelda? Wait and see. I mean, you can already tell that she isn't necessarily furious. She's hurt. She's not angry, but she's blaming herself for a lot of things, which is just hard to see. But I guess the answer is obviously yes. She's gonna be mad at all of them. All of them are mad at each other. Will you make a smut chapter? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe not. Is Midna or Fi going to make an appearance? Maybe. Maybe. When I write the next book. I said if. Will we get to meet Link's family? I don't want to answer this. You're going to see, I mean, I already kind of told you guys that you're going to see his sister in some way. So, yes. Will we see something like the Calamity? Any deaths? Yes and yes. Favorite part about writing the story? Seeing your guys' reaction, and honestly, I don't even know why I enjoy it so much. It's just so emotional. So many emotions. When they're happy, I'm happy. When they're sad, I'm sad. So that's a really beautiful thing. Pseudonym's cracking me up. Link's parents' details. So Link's father was a soldier who is a veteran now. I think I already talked about this in an earlier chapter. Link's mother, I honestly haven't thought too much about her. I had a job for her, but I forgot what she was. Something very simple. I remember she wasn't anything... God, I really can't remember. You'll find out, probably. You'll probably find out. Next book does not confirm it will be the sequel. She meant book or story in general. You caught that, huh? But she did say when. So how does Link manage to beat up Ganon despite their height difference? Because Link is a martial arts fighter, and Ganon is not. Ganon is just violent. When is Revali appearing again? I guess I don't have to really answer this question, since you asked us 2 weeks ago. Will I ever show my face? Not a thinking about you question. Will Link find out about the guy that took her phone at the soccer game, Carusa? I'm not answering that. Will there be a sequel or another story you will work on? I'm gonna say yes, because I'm not just gonna quit writing after this, so yeah, there will definitely be other stuff. Will there be another chapter with art in it in the future? Yes, you just had one. Are they gonna get married? Do you wanna know? I'm not gonna answer that. Simply because I don't want to, not because it would spoil anything. Will Link find out about Carusa abusing Zelda? Again. How many chapters do you think are left? How many did we say? 19, 18? Flute. Wait, no. I saw it somewhere. Was it Dragonus who pointed it out? 19 chapters. Dragonus, yeah. Quick question. How do you remember all the details from your story? Like when I am writing, I need to write that all down to remember and reference it in the future chapters. Complicated, or not complicated, but minor things like, for example, Zelda's schedule. I have that written down, like what days she has what classes, because I don't want to suddenly have her have astronomy on a Wednesday. I have a whole document where I list all the characters that have appeared, so I know which characters could reappear without needing introduction. I have major plot points written out that I want to do, and when I foreshadow them, I don't cross them out, so I'll know what I foreshadowed and what I put in there. Another thing that I do is when I'm writing on my document, so I write my story first in Google Docs before I put it on Wattpad. I guess you can do this on Wattpad too, but a Wattpad would be a little bit harder if you have different chapters. But if you have all the chapters on one document, you can hit Control F and search for a word, and it will find all the spots where you use that word in your story, and then you can click through and find a point where you use that. For example, if I, at some point, because I changed a chapter so many times, I wasn't sure if I mentioned Carusa's name yet, if Ganon actually revealed the name or not, because in the beginning he wasn't going to say the name. So I did the Control F, looked for Carusa, and found, 2 results. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, so I've mentioned him before. So Zelda definitely knows his name. Little things like that you can do. Ganon is brute strength, Link a strategy. Exactly. I'm Ace's number person, apparently. You always have been, Dragonus. You always have been. I always count on you to give me the numbers, honestly. Will they burn down the lodge in the aftermath of the conflict? No. Is Paya a side character? She is more of a guest character. She is a side character. Paya is not Impa. Paya is a classmate who is in the same gym class as Zelda and Link and Malice and Bellum. But since their semester is over, you're not going to see too much more of her because they're not going to have any classes together. But she's still Impa's roommate, so she's not going to disappear forever, probably. Sanatorium. Will we know more about the angry side of Link? Sorry, English is not my first language, so I try my best. Your English is flawless. What's your first language? And in a way, you will find out more about his angry side. I'm not going to have him just explain exactly why he is that way, because we don't always know why we act a certain way. But he will talk about it. Or they will talk about it, I guess. Are you going to answer the questions from the Wattpad chapter? Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm almost done with the Instagram questions. What would Rome's reaction be to finding out about Link and Zelda? I'm not going to answer that. Oh, I forgot. Berlabus. That's a cool name. Berlabus. Oh, Berlabus? Thanks for the follow. And Linky Key. That's a cute name. Thank you so much for following. How many chapters do you think are left? 19. Will Zelda ever take a shower with Link? Smug emoji, eye emoji. Not answering that. It can appear Errol in one of the chapters. Is she also going to be there sometime? Yeah, in some way, for sure. How long do you think the story will last? 19 more chapters. How many chapters long are you planning? 19 more chapters. How far in advance do you have the story planned out, or do you just go with the flow? I kind of already answered this. I have plot points, and then I just kind of go with the flow. Who's your favorite Breath of the Wild character? Breath of the Wild character or Thinking About You character? Thank you for the follow, Maddie and the Jets. Breath of the Wild character? Link? Because he's such a complex character. We know barely anything about him, but if you take the time to look into his lore, he's actually a really cool character. And he's always been there since the beginning, and he deserves better. I think I just answered all of them. Let me just double check. Yep, I think I answered all of them on Instagram. So now I'm gonna hop over to Wattpad. I have 2 chapters where I asked for questions. I think one of the more recent chapter didn't get that many questions. So I'm gonna go to the other one first. And then to the other one, and then I'm gonna show you an insight of deleted scenes. Could it be that you are German? That was my question. Oh, the how far do you have it planned question. A lot of people have asked that. But if you remember how you asked it, yeah, for sure, that's so cool that you're watching. I am German, indeed, yes. He at least thinks pretty highly of Link, so there's that. Rome does think highly of Link. That is a huge pro, I think, for their relationship. I've heard 19 more chapters so much that it doesn't mean anything anymore. I asked 2 questions on the Insta and I can't remember either of them. I think I read all of them, so I probably either answered it or refused to answer it. Here, let's look at my Wattpad. What were the chapters where I posted the question? I Love You Part 1 and A Terrible Idea? Let me check. Should have written that down. Oh yeah. Okay. 23 questions. It's nice to see names that I recognize. Because on Instagram, I don't recognize all of you guys' names. I don't know which ones are the ones that are commenting on my story, but here I know exactly who is who. I'm so invested in you guys. Let's start at the top. Prepare for a lot of poggers in chat. I think the chat has been pretty great so far. Twilight Sky is asking, did you get inspiration for characters from Life is Strange? I saw you mention in your description that you know it, and I see lots of similarities. Impa and Chloe Price, Zelda and Kate Marsh, Pig and Warren Graham, Ganon and Nathan Prescott, Melis and Victoria Chase, etc. That is so true. I saw that comment last week. And no, I don't take inspiration from Life is Strange. So, I freaking love Life is Strange. I've played it so many times. And I can only recommend it. But honestly, I didn't think about Chloe when I created the version of Impa that I have. And I didn't think about Life is Strange at all when creating Thinking About You. Impa, her personality and even the fact that she fell in love with her friend is based on my life. And a good handful of other scenes are based on things I have experienced in my own life, like Link's injury, the pressure of keeping a 4.0 GPA. Not having a place to call home is something I really still struggle with for a really long time now. I don't really address that, though, too much in the book. And some of you have actually reached out to me and checked if I'm okay. I assure you, I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm okay. Rome is not based on my dad. I have a very loving father. And in general, my parents are super supportive of everything I do. And they love me, so... That is something a lot of people ask me about. Ace is the reason that I have Life is Strange recommended to me on Instagram, apparently. What? Yeah, I like their posts. I follow some Life is Strange pages. Will the next chapter be I Love You Part 3? No. Imagine if Rome asks if Link is the one who gave her the hickey against her will, and that's how Link finds out about Caruso. Thanks. Kate Marsh. When has anybody in thinking about you made S3X tape while being drugged? I think she was more talking about being kind of depressed and reserved and very religious. It's not about the suicidal stuff. How long have you learned English? I thought you were American, not German too. I've been... I moved to America when I was 16. And my English sucked. Personally, I think it still sucks, but I mean, that's how every international person thinks about their English. Everyone's always like, oh, my English sucks. But honestly, we're all pretty decent at English. I moved to America when I was 16. My English sucked. I went to high school, finished my senior year in New York. By the end of the year, I was pretty fluent at English, still had a major accent. Then I went to college, and during that time, it just kind of... Yeah, that's where I am now. Still have an accent, but I get the grammar right. Let's put it that way. Good to know you're okay. We're here to support you if you're in need of spiritual and good humor boost. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me. I know that I can always reach out to my readers and followers. And that's such a relief, honestly, to have a caring community like this, because I've been in other communities and, fan bases where the community is really toxic. And I love you guys so much. You're all very supportive and you have respect for each other. And I have respect of you for you. There goes my grammar. Can we change? I don't have an accent, but I screw over the grammar all the time. Yes, please. I would love to get rid of my accent. Let's look at the other questions. A5E9, Rydef, is asking, are we going to see pictures on Instagram or Twitter of Link's, Zelda's, Impasse, Mipha's, Silence, and Rivali's winter ski snowboarding outfits? It would be so cool to see them. I would love to make some fan art of that, especially because I'm such a snowboarding nerd. I would love to draw them snowboarding or ice skating. I've gotten a lot of requests drawing them at ice skating. So maybe, but not in the upcoming weeks, just because I'm super, super, super busy with life. Flux Deluxe. Deluxe? Is that how you say it? Roughly, how many more chapters do you plan on being in Thinking About You? 19. Did you hear that, Dragoness? 19. That takes Laura. I don't have Twitch or even know how it works, but I hope you and the others have a blast and have fun time. I'll be here afterwards, still reading. Ready and reading. Who knows? I may catch some snippets of it on Instagram or YouTube. How long does it take for you to write a chapter? Again, like 5 to 8 hours, maybe more, sometimes less. Who was asking that? Lumi Cian. Twilight Sky is asking, who is your favorite character? Will Errol ever be shown? About how long will the story continue? Yes, I have a lot of questions, and I've answered all of them. Do you have any... Okay, here's Willy's Wolfgang. Do you have any scenes you may have completely scrapped but may still want to share? Kind of like a deleted scene. Yes, I do, and I'll share that with you in a second. Is the story nearing the end or is it halfway? Panda Dog B. And then there are comments beneath that are already answering that. Yeah, 19 more chapters. If I don't write a sequel. Where do you take inspiration? Real life stories and events. And obviously Zelda. I mean, I take a lot of inspiration from the Zelda franchise just because I reference something in every chapter. Do you have a favorite scene that you wrote? Yes, the last chapter was probably my favorite. Had some of my favorite scenes just because I've had them planned for so long. Probably the scene of the fight with Rivali and Link was really fun to write, and Zelda and Link getting into their first actual fight and Link completely broken. I wanted Link to be very emotionally strong and collected throughout the book, and then break his heart. What is your best chapter and your worst chapter? My best chapter, I'd say, was my last chapter. My worst chapter, if you ask the statistics, it's the Pick chapters, introducing Pick. But I wouldn't personally think that they are the worst chapter. I don't think I have a worst chapter. The chapters that I don't like as much are the ones that don't have too much plot going on, and that are like, I'm not a huge fan of the chapters with without Link. So I try to keep him in almost all of the chapters, but sometimes for Zelda's character development, I need her to interact with other characters. So I don't know. I don't know if that answers your question. I mean, there are like 80 chapters, so it's really hard to choose one that I don't like. I really liked Rivali's POV. It was kind of refreshing to read from another person's POV. I want to add more POVs, for sure. Possibly add Link's POV again? I already told you maybe Malice's and Ganon's POV. Did my game just crash? Oh. But yeah, I want to add more POVs in the future chapters. If you really do like that, I want to do it more often, because sometimes I feel like if I switch it too much, it can be overwhelming. But you guys seemed fine in the last chapter, and I switched POV twice in the middle of the chapter, and I mean, you guys were fine, so yeah, maybe. Jordan Hearts. Hey Ace, I love your artwork and thinking about you, and it inspired me to start drawing again. Always look forward to your posts and updates. Oh, that's so heartwarming. I love when people say that stuff, that I inspire them to do, to draw, write. Oh, that's so cool. I'm really glad that you're drawing and being creative. It's good for your mental health. That Rash Bean. When you are writing a book, do you ever get a writer block? And if so, how do you overcome it? Yeah, I've addressed that earlier. I don't really get writer's block because I have a good strategy of how to avoid them. If you do not know how to continue a scene, scrap like the last 5 lines that you wrote, rewrite them differently, and then it usually flows better. Because whenever you get to a point where you think, now I don't know how to continue, it's usually not that point that caused you to think that way. It's usually the point where it started getting a little, uncomfortable. It's usually at least 5 lines up. There's going to be Impa's POV in the next chapter, her gazing at Link's butt to kick it. I love that. I forgot about Impa's POV. It would be so fun to write out of Impa's POV, just imagine. Thank you for the follow, Alenza D. Some of your names are so cool. And then there's Nebulace. Okay, back to Wattpad. Those were all the questions on that chapter, I think. And now I'm gonna go to I Love You Part 1, because I think I posted another one there. And then we're almost done. Almost. Right here. How many chapters ahead are you when you post? Like, do you post a chapter and have the next 2 or 3 ready? Or do you upload when you finish one? Also, what is your favorite moment in the story? You can choose a few, since I'm sure it's hard to answer. Maybe most wholesome, happy, saddest, etc. By Captain Moss. Give me a second, Captain. So, I'm usually ahead 2 to 3 chapters. I usually give you bonus chapters when I'm really far ahead. So even if I give you bonus chapters, at that point I'm again like 3 chapters ahead, 2 chapters. Right now I'm 2 chapters ahead, so I gotta write some more tonight, maybe tomorrow. My favorite scene. Oh, and do I upload when I finish? Not really, because I have a schedule, so I upload every Wednesday and Saturday, no matter what. I try to finish before that. Favorite scene of the moment. There were a couple, yeah. I liked... Oh my god, there were so many good ones. I liked Link and Mifa and Link kissing, just because I had that planned for a while. And I know that I didn't really describe that scene, yet at least. But yeah, I like the angst. Their first kiss was something I really enjoyed. The sports games I enjoy. The Halloween party was fun to write. There are a lot, yeah. And most wholesome, happy. I think Zelda's birthday was the most wholesome one. And then the saddest one was probably the last one, was the most heartbreaking one. How do you feel when you're writing a chapter? That is the question that I meant that I would get back to earlier. Also asked by Lumician. I feel what the characters feel. So in the last chapter, for example, I felt really sad for all of the characters. My heart was just bleeding while I was writing. And since I also listen to sad music while I write, that's not helping. When they're really happy, I usually am happy myself. I mean, I have to be in a somewhat of a jocular mood to have them pull jokes. When they're angry, I get angry. You know, just I try to feel like the characters to make it more realistic. It's sacrifice, you know. I sim for Zelda. Hey, so I just wanted to say that since I started reading your story, my own writing has gotten better, and yeah, that's awesome. Don't be so bashful. That's really cool. I'm really glad. Where did you learn that method of countering writer's block? I'm following a writer's profile on Instagram. I forgot what it's called, but I can try to find it for you. No, I don't know. Whenever I see their post again, because I don't know their username, and I follow almost 200 people. Whenever I see them post again, I'll put it on my story. And they post really good tips for writing. But I'm sure they're not the only side page that does that, so... mostly from Instagram I get good tips for writing. And also you can also look stuff up on YouTube. There are a couple of really good booktubers who talk about that kind of stuff. This has been a 4-hour stream war. That's insane. Almost. It's 3 hours. 3 hours. I didn't mean to stream for that long. I wanted to make it a 1 or 2 hour stream, but first we had a little bit of technical problems. And then I just got kind of caught up in the chat. But that was the point of the stream. I wanted to talk to all of you, get to know you a little bit, get to know my readers. This has been so much fun! I'm so happy. But I'm not done yet. How did you receive all rights for the story? Oh, I saw your question earlier in my Twitch chat. So we kind of already addressed that, right? You don't really need to have the rights to write a fanfiction. Rat Rover Writer. I saw you too on Twitch. Is this the end of Mifali in the fic, or will it be developing more? I mean, do you really want to know? I wouldn't say it's the end, but I'm also not gonna be like, oh, they're gonna end up together. I'm just gonna say that they will still interact with each other, so yeah, with every interaction there is obviously some development. Cheap One Legend. Will any other villains be in this fanfiction? So we've already had a couple of villains appear. We had Girahim, Majora, Ganon, Ganondorf, Sia, Bellum. Right now I don't have a major plan for any other villain to pop up. My focus will be mainly on Ganondorf and Ganon as the as the villains. Obviously, Melis counts towards that too, but since she is attending HU, she's more like a minor villain, not in the size of Ganon. And then the last question on Wattpad from Yomikon again. Is Zelda Link's first girlfriend, not girlfriend, or has he been with someone else before? I thought he told her this was new for him too at the beginning, but a boy can be smooth. So it makes me believe it's not all as new for him as it is for her. And someone answered, good question. I never thought about that. I don't know if you're watching right now. I don't know. I don't think I've seen you in the chat, but Zelda is not Link's first period. He did say it's new. I think he said that. She definitely said that it's new to him. And when he said that, he didn't mean new as in he has never kissed anyone, but more like this sort of hidden relationship and not really knowing what's going on between the two wasn't more new to him. And yeah. Zelda is not his first kiss. I'm sorry to break it to you all. Relationship. He's had a relationship before, but nothing serious. Nothing like the thing that Zelda and him could have. Fat ballerina. Bruh, the last chapter, crying emoji. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, Zant has been there too. Thank you, Ale Tiger. Zant is the one that boosts Wagling's leg. True. And then we had, who was the other one? I forgot his name. Thought it started with a Z too. No, there was Zant and... There was Girahim, Zant, and... Who is the little guy? I forgot. Now you've broken my heart, Ace. Why? Because Zelda's not Link's first kiss. I don't know if you addressed this, but is Zelda and Ravioli's relationship like a sister-brother kind of relationship? Pretty much. I hate you, but I kinda don't relationship. Oh, it was Vati. Thank you. Yes, Vati. True. Not a Z, a V. Close enough. I chose the word Boonswaggle just to see Ace try to pronounce it. Did I mispronounce it? Just for clarification, because I got kind of confused in the chapter when it was explained. What was the exact reason Melis broke up with Ganon? It hasn't been explained yet, but it will be addressed. If I told you now, it would be a spoiler. You're not supposed to know why they broke up exactly. All she said was that he left and didn't fight back, or didn't stand up to his dad, and that's why she ended it with him. But you're gonna find out what happened there exactly later on. Just be patient. I nailed it. Thank you. Please you don't have to bow. Oh my god, the applause, thanks. Flowers for me? You're too sweet. Andy knows why Melis broke up with Ganon, because I told him. Because he doesn't really care about the story, so I spoiled it to him and talked to him about it. Thanks for doing all of this. You're gonna miss the deleted scenes. But no, I don't want to keep you. Have fun and thanks for watching, Red Rover Rider. Hey, I care about the story. No, you don't. You always make fun of it. You always point out everything that doesn't make sense. And it all makes sense, so you're just not smart enough to understand it, I guess. I was kind of surprised that he I was kind of surprised that he even let her break up with him. I always thought of him as more like the kind of person who would beat her until she apologized to him for trying to break up. It's complicated. You'll find out why. Andy just cares to see when his wife is going to show up to save the day, swooping into date link. Probably. Why would I read it when I don't read any other book if I didn't enjoy it? I mean, Andy, Dragon has kind of just pointed it out, so... Damn straight, where's my melon? Okay, now that I've read all the questions on Wattpad, Instagram, and I think for the main part in the chat, if I skipped your question in the Twitch chat, you can ask again now, and I'll answer, if I have an answer. But if not, then I'll step over to my other documents. Oh, there have been, I think, four more questions. Oh yeah. But again, if you have anything, put it in chat right now. No rush. Will Hilda make an appearance? I don't have that planned for now. I haven't played. What game does she appear again? Link to the Past? Link Between Worlds? I haven't played it, so I don't know what I could be referencing there. Link Between Worlds, okay. Okay, what is something you struggle with when writing a new chapter? Believe it or not, but I struggle with chapter titles. Because I have to be careful not to spoil anything. But it can't be too random either. And it should have some deeper double meaning, some intrigue. And I'm sure you've noticed this, but the chapter titles are always found in the chapter. So I try to quote the characters, or the dialogue or the inner monologue. And the only exceptions are names. When a new character appears, I try to name the chapter after that person. But yeah, chapter titles is something I actually struggle with. Sometimes when I post 30 minutes later than usual, it's probably because I'm struggling to find a chapter title. That's usually what I do last. The one thing I love about the story, now I'm curious, if you only love one thing about it, that must be really big. The one thing I love about the story is Zelda's growth as she left home, as she didn't feel like a daughter, and that she addressed it and became stronger. If you get me, I get you. Yeah, I tried to make her character development, or at least have her have character development, because that's only logical. Did Zelda's mother die in the same way? In thinking about you as in Breath of the Wild, was she killed? It's never confirmed that she was killed in Breath of the Wild. Rome just said her death was sudden. And there's no solid evidence that the Yiga or whoever killed the mother. There are some fan theories, but I don't believe that it was actually addressed by Nintendo. And she was not killed in thinking about you. I thought the chapter names so far are really great. Aww, thank you. The chapter names give me heart. That makes me so happy. Like the guilty chapter, for example. Yeah, the double meanings there, I chose that title because people were, when they saw it, they probably thought oh no, Zelda's gonna be jealous again. And I guess she was, but she addressed it, she had an inner conflict with that. But the reason why it was called jealous is because Link, in the end, looked pretty jealous. And I like giving it that kind of double meaning. Is there a chapter that you personally relate to the most? Or feel emotionally the strongest about? Yeah, I mean, all of them. The hardest one hasn't. The one that I emotionally connect to the deepest hasn't been written yet. Let me look at the chapters. I mean, yeah, I don't want to tell you which one because it's personal. But there definitely have been chapters that I relate to in a deep emotional way. How much money do you think Link could make if he sold all his trophies? A lot, because he has Olympics trophies. Which I don't know if it's legal to sell them. But he also was a professional athlete where he made a lot of money. He just donated all of it. That's why he doesn't have any money anymore. But he could probably be... I don't know if he could be a millionaire because he didn't do it for long enough. But he probably had an income of over $100,000 when he was a professional athlete in Japan. I didn't mean to say billionaire. I meant to say millionaire. Sorry. Millionaire. sorry. Athletes get big paychecks, but since he only played... Oh no, I glitched. For a little bit. I think he played for 4 years. Yeah, 4 years. And he donated all of it. So... What is your favorite fan theory? I already addressed that. Kind of. I mean, there are a lot of good fan theories, honestly. I love reading all of your theories. It's really insane what you guys come up with, especially when you go back chapters to find foreshadowing for it to support your hypothesis. It's really insane. Characters, nationalities, please. Link is Japanese. Zelda is British. And her dad is American, so she has a double nationality. Is it called double nationality? Mifa is Japanese. But her features are American just because her family is, but she still grew up in Japan. And Impa is American, even though she has Japanese features, so she's kind of the opposite of Mifa in that regard. And then Rivali, I want in my head. I don't think it's important for the story, and I don't think I'll ever address it. But in my head, Rivali is Canadian because Rito Village reminds me of Canada. So yeah, Dragoness, I'm looking at you. And Pick is American. Urbosa. I said that it's canon to the story that she is Indian, but if I could go back and change it, I would make her Egyptian, because I realized that Egypt has way more, or that Gerudo Town is referencing Egypt way more than India. So if I could go back, I would probably change that. What is an idea that you had for the book that you scratched, and why? Link was supposed to be mute. I talked to Greg before I started writing the fanfiction because he wrote a fantastic fanfiction, a Swords Sheath. I don't know how to pronounce that. The one that I made a comic for. And in his fanfiction, Link is completely mute. And not mute, he can talk, but he doesn't have any dialogue. So Zelda will basically talk for him, explain what he's saying, how he's reacting. And I really, really love that, because that's what I feel about Breath of the Wild. Like how it is, he can talk, but you don't hear him talk. And whenever I started reading a fanfiction where Link talks, I immediately stopped reading it because I didn't like it. So for my own fanfiction, at first I wanted to make Link mute. But since I knew that it was probably going to be a little bit of a bigger fanfiction, I didn't want to struggle with that conflict of always having to have someone explain what Link is doing, saying, feeling. So yeah, that's something major that actually changed only shortly before I started writing. Rivali always felt as if he were from Europe to me. He acts like a French, not to insult any French, but if I had to give him a European nationality, he would be French. So Rivali is a distant brother of mine. True. I forgot. Yeah, I have 2 Canadians right now in my chat. Ooh. An arrogant, cocky, and mean Canadian. He's decent. He's okay. He's confident. Is the ring Urbosa gave to the story, gave to Zelda, important for the plot? Not right now, but later, probably, yeah. Okay, honestly, I like it way better that you didn't make him mute. I love the take you took on it. That he only opens up in front of Zelda. That's kind of what I went for. I found a compromise. Since I didn't want him to be talkative, I took what they used as an excuse in Breath of the Wild, that he's just very burdened and feels the need to keep to himself, and kind of translated that to Thinking About You, where I showed that he only opens up to her and barely ever talks or even looks at other people. That's kind of what I try to show. Excuse me, good sir. That is not okay. Oh. Why? Boy? Will we get to know why Link acts cold in Mipha's presence, not even looking at her in the next chapter? Yeah. Probably. I mean, I think so. For what I've written out. Actually, is it the next chapter? Yeah, it's the next chapter. It helps the story that Link speaks more when he's comfortable and when he needs to, rather than all the time. I agree. Thank you. And I think you successfully portrayed Link. You've made him loyal to the character and made him your own as well in his lively self when with Zelda. Thank you. Twilight Sky is here. Hi. Which character do you relate to the most? All of them. All of them. Link, Zelda, Impa. Pick even, honestly, because he's the artist. And I relate to him on a lot of... Don't hate on me because I relate to Pig, but yeah, personality-wise, maybe not that much. But, I mean, kind of. I try to see the beauty in the world. And the positive, and I'm an aesthete, so... Bye, Andy! Thanks for stopping by. Or not stopping by, but literally being here the entire stream. Which character has the worst sleep schedule? That's who Ace relates to. I would say Impa has my sleeping schedule, probably. Stays up late, wakes up late. Yeah. Now I'm going to share the deleted scenes with you. Not all of them, because that would take too much time. But I have one wholesome scene for you. And should I stream this so you can read with me while I'm reading? I'm just gonna read this to you, I guess. Okay, here. It's not necessarily behind the scenes. It's more deleted scenes. So the first one is in English class, the day after Link and Zelda kissed in the stadium. You all remember that, right? It was a chapter that was titled Thinking About You, where all of you freaked out because you thought the story was ending. So Link and Zelda kiss in the stadium. Impa is there, claps and leaves and cries. We all know why now. And this is the day after, in English class. Yeah. Freaking Yigas! We should have made like a count how many times the Yigas attacked me in this stream. Just fuck off. Okay, let's go. I don't think there's much dialogue, so I don't have to imitate any voices, which is good because I don't like doing that. English class the day after the kiss in the stadium. Zelda's POV. My political science class appears to have no end. The clock must be broken. I look at it at least 100 times, but time doesn't seem to pass. Once that class finally ends, I hurry over to my English classroom. Butterflies tickle my stomach before I even enter the large room. The front seats are not taking it, and I hope that doesn't change. Perhaps Link will sit next to me today. I want to walk down the steps to find my seat in the front, but my backpack gets caught in something and traps me like a fish on a hook. I turn around to find said hook, only to see Link smirking at me. His hand is holding onto my backpack until he pets the chair next to him. I want to hide my wide grin, but my hands are holding my books. I don't usually sit in the back, but I suppose I can make an exception. Link's wearing a black Adidas hat, a black t-shirt, and black shorts. Wow, I whisper without looking at him. You look colorful today. He doesn't reply. He just smiles, and I couldn't imagine a better answer. We will have a few minutes before class starts. I'm considering telling him about Impa not answering her phone, but I don't want to draw attention to us by chatting. His hat is doing a good job hiding his face from the other students, so no one has really noticed him yet, and I'd like to keep it that way. At least for as long as I'm sitting next to him with our shoes touching and our cheeks glowing. During the lecture, I really try to focus on a professor, but something, or rather someone, keeps distracting me. It's not like he's doing anything, he's more focused than I am. But I want to just look at him, smile at him, take his hand, poke him with my pen, steal that hat from him. The end. That was a scene I deleted in the earlier chapters. I don't know what chapter that was, but it was before or around the first quarter. Quick question, can you draw a scene of the chapter The Way You're Breaking Me? I love that chapter, it's so sad and emotional. Eventually, when I have time, you could remind me. Right now, I don't really have time to draw that much. The last drawing I did with Link crying was just a sketch. I literally just did that as a daily art practice. And I didn't intend on posting it at all. So, yeah. I wouldn't have posted this week at all if it wasn't for that. And I didn't even really post that. I might post it on Twitter, but I'm gonna take the quote away so it doesn't spoil anything. Pseudonym. I relate to Link because I'm socially awkward and because of his lively self that makes all the dirty jokes. I relate to Zelda because I screw everything up because I don't know how to talk to people and what to respond in certain situations. I relate to Impa because I can be really outgoing at times. I relate to Pig because I can see the beautiful in the world. I have also probably missed a few characters. That's awesome. I'm really glad that you can relate to the characters and hopefully find some comfort in them. Is that the class in which they almost hold hands in the original chapter? I don't know, honestly, because there have been a lot of English class scenes. And no, actually, I think the scene where they almost hold hands is right after they kissed, and she was really confused because he started ignoring her all day, and then he kind of made a move on her, and she was so confused. This one happens a little bit later. Oh my god, it was so cute. Why was that removed? Because I didn't have space in the chapter. I tried to keep my chapters between 2,000 and 4,000 words at that time, and I think it just didn't fit. And it wasn't that important to the plot, so I took it out. But I mean, I kept it. So I don't like to delete whole paragraphs of stuff. So I usually just, if it's like that, if it's an entire scene, I will probably save it before I delete it. So cute and awesome. Seriously, that drawing was so good. Yeah, I really didn't like it in the beginning. I wish I could see a fourth wall breaking Q&A series of fan art with the characters of the series answering questions. Oh my god, that would be cool. Like when they go to, like when the voice actors go to Comic-Con and they sit on the podium and they answer questions. Oh, that would be amazing. If I had the time, I would draw something like that. Twilight Sky. Hey Nebulace, remember when I did the character collages? I also made some for the character combinations in the story. You can check them out on my account if you want. I will after the stream. Tag me so I don't forget. And I will check them out tonight. That's amazing. I love the collages that you made of the other main characters. So cool. I have another deleted scene that I could read you guys. But I will have to make voices, so. And I also haven't read over these, so there might be a lot of mistakes, grammar mistakes, half-written sentences, I don't know. I haven't looked at these in I never edited these. This next one is a night out with Impa after meeting Link. I don't remember how early on this was. If they had already... I don't know. This was before they kissed for the first time. And Zelda and Impa went to the pier. And Link was just having a soccer game. I don't even remember. I think this was the first... This might have been the first soccer game that he had in the book. Yeah, and Impa and Zelda went to the pier, to the Ferris wheel, while Link was having a soccer game. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're caught up. I'm caught up? I'm caught up? I've been caught up for a while. Haven't I? I thought I was. Another Yiga member. Wow. Give me a break. Andy suggested I should stream with a camera. And then just like, because I told him I don't want to have my face reveal yet. And he was like, well, just cover your face with like a paper bag. And I actually wanted to stream with a camera on Halloween with a Majora's Mask that covers like half my face and then play Ocarina of Time. But first of all, my capture card wasn't working. Secondly, I didn't really have the time because I was with friends. And then thirdly, I don't have a camera and I don't have a mask. But if I do buy a camera eventually, like if I have that extra money to buy that kind of setup, I could stream with my somewhat of a face reveal at some point. Don't care about grammar or supposedly bad voices, which I don't believe you. I just want to enjoy more content about my favorite series right now. Aww. Yiga number 8. Did you really count? I think it was more than 8. Come on, it's been more than 8 Yigas. There's no way. A streams with a mask. That's perfect. You could stream this screen that would hide your face. Wait, what? You could stream the screen. Huh? Like you could stream your computer set or work off environment. Well, but how is that interesting? You wouldn't see anything, right? You already see what's happening on my screen, so. And I don't have that kind of fancy setup, I think. Because my capture card isn't working, so I'm doing everything on one monitor right now. But it's a widescreen, so it works. It works pretty well. I want to go to... right here. Okay. Hidden content. This, I think, is also a deleted scene, not a replaced scene. So this could technically be canon to the story, but I had to take it out because space and it wasn't really important. Impa spent an hour on the claw crane trying to grab some egg robot flush. Oh, I did change that because now I made it so that she already had Tarako. In this part, she was gonna win that for her. After she had spent all her change, I bought us some candy and a ticket for the Ferris wheel. The bay looks so peaceful up here, she says, as she opens a bag of sour Skittles. I'm lost in my thoughts. Although the view is incredible, I can't get Father's face out of my head when he told me that I have to change my major. I know what you're thinking about. Impa gives me a smug look. You're thinking about Link's goal, aren't you? What? I guess. That's so far off. Impa laughs at my direction. Great, now I actually am thinking about that stupid goal. I didn't even see the whole thing. Even so, Link managed to impress me with his talented shot. It must be easy when you are born gifted and never have to face a day of hardship in your life. I wonder if the game is over yet. I don't know how long soccer games usually last. I can see the lights of the soccer field itself, but the soccer field itself is hidden behind some buildings and trees. Mission completed, Impa says proudly. I made you forget about your father by mentioning Link. What is it with you and mentioning Link all the time? Do you have a crush or something? Impa bursts into laughter. Me? No, Link is really not my type. Foreshadowing. Same, I answer. I know. Then why do you act like I like him? I ask. I'm just teasing you. She nudges my arm. But he sure seems to have an interest in you. Not true. I blush and look away at the blackness of the sea. Today was the first time we met. It's biologically impossible to like anyone that fast, especially me. That can't be right, she says. The Ferris wheel comes to a halt and we get out of the passenger car. Impa makes a loud gasp and points her finger. Is that Link? She says, and I nearly jump back into the car to hide. Her laughter is louder than the music, and embarrassed, I realize that she is tricking me. Ha ha, so funny, I groan. Don't worry, the soccer players are probably busy taking their ice bath or eating dinner together. Do you think they won? Look at you being interested in soccer, she smirks, and I'm still waiting for an answer. They definitely won. The other team doesn't have a strong team, and even if they did, ever since Link joined the team, we haven't lost a single game. Well, one, but we don't talk about that. Even though I feel uncomfortable talking about Link and sports, it did help me forget about my problems for a bit. I'm shocked to see that it's nearly midnight. I drive Impa back to the dorms and hurry home. The lights of the driveway light up as I pull up to the house. I think this was before she had the curfew. But yeah, that's the end of the scene. What is VTuber? What? I've never even heard of that. Oh, voice tuber? Looking back at your comments here. You could stream the screen. I was gonna, but then I was like, eh. Oh, you weren't even talking we weren't even talking about that. Do I really want to expose my face to the whole internet problem is the only thing right now holding me back from starting streaming. And you can stream without your face. Who cares? You guys are watching me and I'm not showing my face. It's been 7 giga. There's no way it's only been 7. No way, we gotta change that. Pronto. VTuber A's. What is that? 7? Shit, then I added 1 too many, damn it. That's such a good idea, VTuber A's. What? I'd love to see VTuber A's. What the hell? What do you use to draw your fan art? I use my iPad. What? I don't know what generation it is. It's a really old iPad. Apple Pencil and Procreate. But there's a free app called Sketchbook that works just fine for beginning sketches. Aren't those VTube avatars expensive as shit? Wait, what? Oh, are those like animated? VTubers have virtual avatars instead of doing face reveal. Ah, yeah, I've looked into that. I actually have a page saved in my tab for someone who does that. But again, I would need a special camera and then I would have to pay for that. I would want a personalized avatar. And I think that's hella expensive. So first I gotta work on my Twitch audience, get some more subs in, and then I can look into that. But it's been on my agenda for a while. Same with the emotes. Have you thought about doing a VTuber avatar? I have. That's a cool idea. VTuber A's. Well, guys, if you want it so badly. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, for me, I know how you look like, and I'm sticking to that image. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Greg knows. He doesn't know what I look like, but he has a drawing, or he hired an artist to create a drawing of what he thinks, or yeah, it's hard to explain, but yeah, he doesn't really know what I look like, but it's cool. I love that drawing, that avatar character. According to the past Q&A, a Gen 6 iPad and Apple Pencils. Yeah, Gen 6 is probably right. And the software is Sketchbook, with the occasional assist from Photoshop. Damn, Dragoness, you're on fire today with the facts. But I did switch to Procreate. That was a while ago. That was last year that I used Sketchbook. It works for the beginning, but now I'm obsessed with Procreate. Also, I just wanted to tell you that you handled the trial against Impa really well without any before knowledge of or research. What? Trial against... Oh, the trial, I see. The legal stuff. Thank you. I did do some research, but I didn't want to spend hours just to write a scene that no one really, most people would skip that anyway, probably, or like skimmed it because they just wanted to know is she guilty or not. But thank you. Yeah, that's something. I mean, I expressed it in the chapter. I don't know a lot about law. These deleted scenes are cool. Thank you. I have one more with Rome. I don't know if you're interested in a scene between Zelda and Rome. It's probably pretty similar to all the other scenes with them. But technically, I still have one other deleted scene. I might need an explanation for that one last scene. Which one? Oh, game. One last game. Oh, the one lost game. I see. It was mentioned later on in the chapters that I think the moderators during the soccer game announced or talked about that Hyrule lost against Laurel the previous year in the nationals or in the sectionals. That's the one game that they lost, and this year they won. So, in-game question: can you take a Zelda to the part of Hylia Bridge where the art style is wired because the shader is missing? I would love to see that. What? The top of the bridge. What top of... Wait, what? Hylia Bridge. Where's Hylia Bridge? Is that... Oh. Really? The shading is differently here? I don't have Zelda in the game right now. I would have to restart the game. And since I'm stopping the stream pretty soon, we could do that next stream, if you remind me. Ace hears the phrase trial on stream and has a flashback. That was literally me. Not even kidding. When I heard trial, like the first thing I thought about was the trial of the sword. And I was like, no, please no, God, no. So true. Dragonus, why do you know me so well? Yes, please do it. What are those for? I forgot what I said. Was that for the deleted scene? That Rash being questioned, will Zeta ever get a job or will she keep using the money of the account she has? Right now she's going to keep using the money because first of all, she has it. And secondly, she's trying to keep a 4.0 at a prestigious school. And she has complicated relationships. So for now, I'm not really looking into giving her a job. Eventually, she should get one for character development. I've seen people do that when they don't reveal faces. Oh ja. Pseudonym. Ich mache gerade die Ausbildung zum Beamten, deshalb kenne ich mich mit dem Gesetz aus. Und ich habe die Gerichtsverhandlungen sehr genossen. My German is probably worse than my English. That is really good to hear that you enjoyed that scene so much. I really didn't know if I got the whole law stuff right. But I mean, if someone who works in that field tells me that it was great, I mean, there is nothing that a writer likes to hear more, right? Will they be done with the school year by the end of the story? I would like to finish this book with the end of the school year, yes. Which is going to be a little tricky since we only have 19 chapters left. And we are just about to start a new semester. But I have an idea of how to do it. I would like to have that complete year fully in one book. And then if I write a sequel, that would be like the next school year. Zelda's sophomore year. Can we see the detailed Rome scene? Sure. But I will have to make Rome's voice. It's gonna sound weird because I have to imitate an angry old man. This place is so pretty. I don't ever go here. I want some music though. I think my game is gonna crash if I go to the Korok Forest. What other places have great music though? I think Gerudo Town has great music. It's official. 9 is the most hated number. Dragoness, Ace, do you want me to do an angry old man voice for you? Please. Send me an audio on Instagram. Aw, dang it, you have to extend the chapters if you can't finish by the end of the year. Another 100 chapters income. So sad. Who would want that? I don't know. A lot of people would probably hate me if I posted another book. Why are our messages getting deleted? Ah, I'm so confused. What happened? Those messages just left. By the way, do you have Switch Online expansion pack? No, I don't. I was not gonna pay money for that. If I can just play on the emulator with basically the same graphics. Oh, I wanted to go to Gerudo Town. Messages are being deleted due to a user being timed out for spam. Who spammed? I didn't see any spam. Anyways, I'm gonna start reading that last deleted scene. Here we go. Zelda and Rome. I don't remember when this was, so don't ask me. Okay, this music is a little too happy, actually. Honestly, like, I don't know if... I don't know where the scene belongs. It starts, like, in the middle of a fight. And I'm pretty sure it ends pretty... No, don't crash on me, don't crash. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. It starts and ends, like, in the middle of a fight, and I honestly don't know where it belongs because it's been so long since I deleted it. And all of their fights have been so similar. And since it's not part of the story, I didn't really, you know, make a mental note or anything. Alright, Zelda's POV. His fingers calm his... Calm? Do you say calm? Or... Yeah. His fingers calm his beard. Speak then. If you don't mind, could you please tell me... Could you please help me understand why I can't pursue biology? We've talked about this in the past, Zelda, many times. Indeed, you've told me that everyone in our family has shown great leadership initiative, and that it is my responsibility to follow those footsteps, but can't I do that in the field of science too? You were born to be a leader of the nation, not to grow plants. When will you understand the seriousness of the situation? I understand that it's important to you, and I want to find a compromise. I even took a course at HU to learn more about politics, and I can join the leadership certificate program. I'll do anything if you will just allow me to. No. That's it? A simple no? He didn't even let me finish. Don't you want me to be happy? His big hands seize my shoulders, and my entire body becomes frozen. Politics will make you happy. You're wrong, I dare to debate with him. I don't care to lead people. Can't you see that I am not a born leader? I'd much rather make contributions to preserve our environment. It's my dream. Did my game crash? Oh, my game crashed. Wait, I'm gonna continue in a sec. Ah. I could just stop it. I mean, I'm not gonna play for much longer. It's so quiet. Oh, that's not what I wanted to show. No. Ugh. Can anybody buy me a new PC, please? For some reason it's not showing up anymore. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna finish this scene and then we can actually just wrap this up. Gonna have some Zelda music in the background. And, whoops. Just gonna fill that screen. I don't know. I don't know. It's just not showing up anymore. Should we listen to Rome's theme as I read this? Is that a theme on Spotify? Lord of the Rings has... Oh, Rohan. That's not what I was looking for. Huh. Let's just look for something dark. Here we go. That is dramatic. Such dramatic music. It's so unnecessary. I'm gonna try one more time here. Nope, it's just not showing up. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna just read that last scene. Wait, did you guys? How much is the computer ace? I don't know. If I win the lottery, it's on me. I appreciate that. The new computer. I'll get you those $20K Apple computers. Thanks. Honestly, me as a rich person though. Me too. Oh my god, that would be so sweet. First thing I do when I'm rich. Your book made my heart soft and weak, which means that I can now have a broken heart by reading a book. Yeah, books can do that. I would 100% buy a hardcover of a book written by Ace. That means so much to me. Here, let me finish that scene for you guys. For you guys. For you guys. Because I know you're all probably tired of hearing my voice. Oh, I'm already almost done with the scene. I could have just kept reading. Anyways, she said, "You're wrong, I dare to debate with him. I don't care to lead people. Can't you see that I'm not a born leader? I'd much rather make a contribution to preserve our environment. It's my dream." You may have those dreams when you're sleeping. It is time you wake up, grow up, and take some responsibility. I feel my heart crack a little and lose the courage to say another word. Obosa was wrong. Father won't listen to me, even when I beg him for a fair conversation. Tomorrow you'll change your major. Have I made myself clear? I bite my teeth, my throat feels sore, and my cold hand is squeezing my necklace. Have I made myself clear? He repeats angrily. Yes, father. And then actually Impa's scene at the pier happens right after that. I read it out of order, I'm sorry. But yeah, this happens right before. Cool, you happy? Got some deleted scenes, you got the first paragraph of the new chapter. Your voice is great. Let me smack this guy. I like your voice. Thanks, guys. We've missed hearing your voice. Oh my god. Stop. Alright, I mean, if you guys don't have any more questions... I missed the first paragraph. Oh, you missed the first paragraph? Here. Let me read you the first paragraph of the next chapter. But it's too happy music. It's gotta be really sad music. This is sad music. This is sad music. Okay. Sad Ace imitation. I gently hit my knuckles against Rivali's door. Just 2 times. Then I wait. I knock again. Once. Go away, he warns in a sharp tone. I place my head against the door and gather all the strength left in my body to utter a quiet. It's me. It only takes a few seconds for Rivali to open the door. For the first time, no arrogance or vexation greets me after knocking on his door. His face is blue and purple, especially around his eyes. He tried to clean up his face, but traces of blood still sit around his nose and mouth. It's not as bad as Link's face, but still unsettling to look at. Here, you got 2 paragraphs. And sad music. Now I'm sad. Wait, we got the paragraph of the next chapter. Boy, you got 2 paragraphs of the next chapter. You're welcome. King Rome Bomberum Dungelberg Sladuni is a poopy pee. Okay. Sure. You muted me because you don't want spoilers. I mean, it was only the first 2 paragraphs. It's not a spoiler because it's not like something that happens in the middle of the scene and you don't know how we get there, you know? It's basically just, yeah. That's the first thing you're gonna see when you open the chapter. Thanks for being such a creative powerhouse and giving me something to look forward to every week. Oh, thank you, Maddie. I can't figure out how to pronounce it either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Why was I just time-outed? Is there a limit on how many messages you can send per minute? The reason was one-man spam. Can someone explain, please? Yeah, I don't know either. I was confused by that too. That kind of sounded like a Mifa POV because she knocked so softly and the Rivali opened up when she said it's me. That was Zelda's POV. Rivali just lets Zelda barge in. Yeah, usually, but Zelda didn't want to. Wasn't feeling like just walking in after what just went down, and he did tell her to go away without knowing who it is. And when Zelda said it's me, he actually opened the door because he doesn't have any beef with her, per se. He's mainly angry at Link and I guess Mifa too. Or not necessarily mad at Mifa, but I can't imagine he would want to talk to her right now. I hope Zelda does anything stupid, like kissing Rivali out of revenge and just wanting to get back on Link. Bro. I'm going to end the stream here now, if that's okay for you guys. Let me turn on some happier music. Oh, that's not... do we have... Ooh, Kakariko Village is always good. That's always happy music. Actually, Fairy Fountain too. Hell yeah. That's the most iconic game music. Is it too loud? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. Hey guys, I'm glad so many of you showed up. We had at least 30 viewers for the majority of the stream. 60 in the beginning, so that's really cool. I was really amazed by how many people came to say hi, and it honestly made my entire week. And I can't wait for you to see the chapter on Wednesday. Anyways, oh my god, I would love to do streams like this more often where we just chat and talk. I wasn't expecting this level of interaction, so definitely positively surprised, and I'm gonna go to bed happy tonight. Hope you as well. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Thank you for all the follows. I probably missed a couple. I'm sorry. I don't think I missed any subs. That would be bad. Oh yeah, Dragonus gave away 5 subs. That's insane. Again, thank you so much, Dragonus and Zelda. And Andy, I know you're not here anymore, but thank you anyway. And Jayla. Oh, you guys are so amazing. More chilling streams, they are amazing. I would love that. Bye Ace, awesome stream. Bye Poppy Seeds. Bye everyone. Thanks for interacting with me and having fun with me. I love this so much. And keep commenting on the chapters because I try to read every comment and it's always fun to see. I'm sorry that I can't reply to every comment, but I always give it my best to read everything and read your guys' theories. There was someone said one thing and it almost, I swear to God, almost word for word, it's going to happen in the next chapter. And she or he, I don't remember, posted that on my last chapter. And swear to God, almost, they're probably going to point that out. But almost word for word, exactly the same thing that I'm going to post. It's insane to see that. Sometimes so crazy. Anyways, thank you so much for showing up. And I hope I could answer all your guys' questions. If you have more questions, you can post them on the chapters. And maybe I'll do another stream at some point after the second book, if I write one. Probably. Maybe. When I write one. I probably will. Alright. German. Gute Nacht. Buenas noches. Buona notte. Good night. How do you say it in French? I don't know. Konbanwa. Japanese. I don't know. See you soon. See you on Instagram. Have a fantastic rest of your Saturday and Sunday. And stay cool.